Alright guys, we are live.
Wow.
Hey.
You never did the sound check, by the way.
I did.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Oh, I just must not have been here for that. Alright.
Sure you okay, Godna?
I was in another room when he did that one. That one's not on me.
I mean,
it is on me. But
did someone take you and like move you to that other room?
yes, the cat.
Wow. Anyway,
Look,
hello everyone. Today we are having another session in the magical land of Equestria.
That's tomorrow.
Actually, it's probably not. Have you read what Oreo was talking about?
Well, not that Equestria, the other one.
Ah, the other one.
Yeah.
But
I
yes.
won't complain.
No, we are actually in another session of Sunstruck, the mystery dungeon campaign, and well, how are you all, everyone?
Suffering from the downfall of a cold or sinus infection, but I'm starting to feel better.
Ah,
Poisoning.
you are suffering from success. I see.
Yes. Anytime I go to an all-you-can-eat buffet, it happens.
Just
Being
my,
around people.
just my bi-monthly case of food poisoning.
Yay! Why did you poison yourself with food?
I didn't. The person who doesn't know how to cook did
Like, I know that you are badass, man.
it.
This is true.
But yes, who shall recap what happened last time?
I think we shall all take part, except for the monkey. Monkey wasn't here.
Monkey.
What are you talking about? Vincent can totally recap all of this.
Something about Giratina died, that's all I know.
But yeah.
We had to come up with a plan to like deal with what was going on because change of guild mistress currently. I'm the interim. Lucky's the interim guild mistress.
We
And-
attempted to get into the guild mistress's office to hold a meeting.
But apparently everyone recognizes Lucky,
Oh,
and Lucky is terrible at being a Zoroark, and
no, she's not. She's a very good Zoroark. Just you literally have a Zoroark in your guild. Just ask him.
Sparkle is cute.
anyways, we went to like in front of the egg room and had the meeting because it was big enough and was out of the way enough to hold it. And we just explained to everyone who was present what was going on.
Yep. Shocker at some point came out. We didn't spill we managed to get him to go back to his room without spilling the beans. Too early, at least.
Yeah, we wanted to. We got. We in that conversation we contacted Mew and told him what was going on, and yeah.
He showed up to the cantina quite reasonably, a bit pissed off. These things happen. We tried to figure out what had happened. I remembered, wait a second, didn't Thrack have a line to God? So we did what we shouldn't do and prayed to God for answers. And he answered. It was that child of mine, the mistake.
The mistake.
The mistake.
Yep. And well, Mew then stormed off to go deal Giratina. And we weren't really sure what was going on there until Thrack had a heart attack. These things happen.
We eventually adjourned the meeting. My character reluctantly accepted the mantle of interim guild mistress, and was has a few things to set in motion. But first, my character decided to take Vaporeon to the Eevee village, while Minutia was telling other Pokemon about what was going on.
I broke the news to Zoro because they were somebody we wanted along for the oh shit, we need to deal with this because there's nobody there to stop Kyurem.
Yeah, that one of the thing that was discussed was that now that we have to put the
With Giratina dead, there's no one to oppose Kyurem down there, so we should probably get on that.
yeah, it moved up in our agenda.
Yep.
But Thrack suggested we talk to Zekrom first because it kind of is his, job.
The topic of evolving Cosmo also came up.
Yep, we're going to be doing that at the Sun Temple, which is where Kyurem is.
Oh yeah, did Thrack's little therapy session go well?
No.
No.
Like always.
He had pretty much adjourned it as soon as he started.
Of course he did.
He was given 3 weeks to cook. Man, do not let him cook.
I mean, he is Polish, so the only thing he can cook is alcohol and cigarettes.
No. Polish actually have wonderful food. They actually have better food than us.
Pierogies.
Okay, not just pierogies. Man, their meat pies are so good.
Yeah, they are.
Oh yeah.
Polish food is actually amazing, honestly.
Yeah.
I forgot to say, I went to Canada, right? And I ate Ukrainian food.
Oh boy.
It was like I go all over Canada just to have some food for that Ukraine food. I'm like, huh? Didn't expect this.
An American goes to Canada to eat Ukrainian food. Nice.
In a mall.
In a mall.
Seems legit.
Yow. Globalization, man.
Yeah, it was interesting. Yeah, they even gave me like a little cup of borscht to go with the pierogies.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing like drinking a dirt soup.
Wait, what are you talking about dirt soup?
I could tell that they did not clean the beets correctly because they still tasted like dirt.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Like the broth was good, but when I actually kind of bite into the actual vegetable, it tasted just like dirt. So I know they did not clean that shit correctly.
Yeah, see, when I do borscht, I like spend at least an hour on the beets alone.
So they made it the Russian way.
Yes.
Ukraine making food the Russian way. But yeah, they did that, and it was like that, and then they just all they did was just plop in just a dollop of sour cream, and they like handed it to me.
I mean, at least they... Wait, did they put it on top, or did they put it in?
They put it on top.
Okay, thank you, Jesus Christ. Anyway, back to Mystery Dungeon, sorry.
Anyways, yeah. After that adjourned, the Minutia started talking to other guild members, especially Zoro.
Mm-hmm.
Not all of them yet, but we, have to. There's a lot to deal with.
You guys need to create the yes man before you start making the angry man.
Yeah, my character took Vaporeon to go meet with her brother. Apparently, Flareon is on death's door, and apparently eventually Umbreon is supposed to take over.
As the only Pokemon in the village that is evolved.
And he had an idea for Lucky to consider, and Lucky's going to do everything in her power to make it happen. On the bright side, it would accomplish the goal for Audino, because Umbreon knows several healers.
It's just those healers are feral healers.
Yes.
Would Lucky accept feral healers?
Damn right she would.
I dare not studied.
Audino could teach him as much as she can.
So, I had an idea on someone to ask for, like, maybe help.
Go.
That was gonna be a Vileplume.
The brewer?
Hmm?
The Vileplume, the brewer?
Yeah, because she can help with, like, create, like, different little medication potions that she can give to Audino to help with, like, help the cases kind of go down a little bit.
Huh, you're actually correct. That could actually help. I didn't even think about that.
Part of the whole Umbreon's thing is he wants to kind of merge the Eevee village with Capim.
That would make them more protected.
Yep, it'll also add around 100 Eevees to Capim's population.
My god.
Also, we'll be getting a 4 Eevee team in the guild at some point.
And I mean, if you connect it to the Eevee village, at least, I mean, we can start expanding the town out that way.
Yep.
Yeah, so basically, Umbreon has informed you guys that your actions have consequences. There's a lot of EVs in the EV village who want to go out adventuring.
Well,
So good luck with that.
Yep. And after talking to some of the guild mates, I'd gotten permission from Lucky and was going to go get ice cream for Ace and Ari and Minutia.
Yeah, though Ace is not coming with you.
Yeah, I'm like,
No, but we're bringing ice cream back for her
I
because
was
she's
like,
nice.
you don't need my permission. If you want ice cream, go eat it.
Yeah, guild resources and all that, though. And yes.
Oh god. First things first, hello Fox, welcome to the stream, and then he says, I think Umbreon should be the guild officer for Lucky just so he can help her out even more. Oh boy. Nepotism.
Yeah, Lucky's not even considering a guild officer right now. She's trying to, like, fix things, and she'll appoint an official guild officer later. It's not like the guild association works anyways.
It will work eventually. They're working on it.
It's kind of under construction again.
Yes, I mean the entire guild house would have got completely destroyed.
By the time that happens, we'll have our ducks in a row, hopefully.
Yeah. Surely.
That's gonna be a lot of ducklets.
I mean, you guys are adding a bunch of EVs known for making a lot of babies into a town blessed by Xerneas.
Oh boy.
Yep, nothing wrong can go wrong there. Nope.
Capim City.
Yep.
But yeah, is there anything else?
Nope.
Nope.
In that case, we may begin.
Yeah.
Also, Vaporeon was kept on yapping about what the kinds of stuff she's seen in that human's head. My kid was like, "Oh no."
Yep, she literally mentioned the word shipping.
Ah. Oh god.
Alright.
She is going to become the embodiment of that meme.
Alright, boys. First things first, Vincent, where were you last before you vanished?
We had just teleported back, and I think it was in front of Meow Sticks.
Oh,
Minutia and Monkey.
yep. Alright, Manusha,
Yes.
you're going to Meow Sticks.
Yep.
And as you're going to Meow Sticks to get a Vivinari,
Yes.
you suddenly see a monkey.
Yep. Oh, hey, Vincent. You missed the meeting and a lot of stuff went down. Garatina's dead, respawning, dying. Well, being reborn and then dying. Minutia wouldn't know the term respawn. And we're making the last few preparations to get to the Sand Continent to go deal with the Kiram issue.
How long was that going?
I'll be honest. I was expecting one of the Pokemon that was down there to have your paper thing. I didn't know you were back.
I'd
So,
say
yeah.
you're about a couple hours, honestly.
Yep, a couple hours at best.
Huh. Yeah. Well, I wasn't able to get any help over at Lively Town for a healer because they're dealing with their own epidemic over there.
Okay. Hey, really strange question though. Why didn't you tell me the whole Aries thing?
Because I was too busy looking for help. And that was so sudden, like me realizing that was not Aries.
I see. Well, nonetheless, it's been dealt with now.
Plus, Mew was also in a play over there.
Yeah, sometimes interrupting what somebody's doing is a good idea. That was probably one of those times.
Yeah, it just came up suddenly. I didn't think about that.
It's all good. Anyway, I'm getting some ice cream for Inari, Ace, and myself.
Yeah, you want some ice cream?
Are you getting plain ice cream or are you bringing gummies?
No, I got permission to get the gummy ice cream because again, we're getting ready to face down with Kiram, and anything that can help, I will get to help.
And to make sure you actually grab some on you.
I believe we stopped by the statue in the last session. We hand waved it to grab some. So yes.
All right. You kind of think like, I know I probably should, but every time I've tried to do it, nothing good has come of it.
That's fine. I'm a lucky cat. That's it. You should probably also talk to Luck. Speaking of Luck, you should probably talk to Lucky. She's kind of having a bit of a the self-imposed meltdown over the whole guild leadership thing being foisted upon her. Most of us think you'd be a decent leader. Anyway, yeah.
And where is Lucky right now?
Probably checking out the Eevee village with Vaporeon and whatever stuff they were supposed to do down there.
Oh, they already left. Okay.
So you got a little bit of free time until she gets back.
Yeah. What's funny is when I was coming back, that's one thing I was gonna ask, like you can take them to there, but they looks like they're already doing it.
Yep.
Uh, well, I guess I'll go. I'll go buy the Kangaskhan statue real quick and come back.
You can follow.
You guys sure?
I mean, it's not like exercise will kill me.
I guess that's true. So.
Yo, Manusha.
Yes.
A brick hits you in the face. You're dead.
Rip.
I'm joking.
Ghost cat now.
Ghost cat.
Oh yeah, did
What half am I? Do I keep the fairy half or do I keep the flying half?
Both.
Triple tie.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna fill inside my head bush thing to see is Servine in here? I haven't heard her.
The vine is actually not in there.
Yeah,
Okay,
She was over.
I mean-
She was over in the guild meeting earlier.
Ah, okay.
She helped keep the peace.
Yeah, just
Well, you might be happy to know this. We were planning on abolishing that one part of the charter.
what part of the charter?
Yeah. You know, the relationship one.
No relationships.
He just looked like wait, that was a thing?
Yep.
It was a thing, but
Well,
it
shit.
impedes the shipping and must go.
Oh well, good because I wasn't following it in the first place.
Well, no, but Servine was. He wasn't part of the guild because of it. So,
But I mean-
you know.
But me being part of the guild, so technically should have. But whatever.
Technicalities are what it was based on. It's all good.
Yeah. So all right, I'm gonna go grab some gummies.
Alright. How many and what gummies are you bringing?
I am just bringing. Let me see. We have 92 grass gummies here still. I'm gonna- I'm gonna take like 3 of them. Let's see, wait, so 92. So we have 89 left.
Manusha,
Yes.
you need to pet Coyote.
89 grass gummies
Yes,
left.
it is. Big kitty.
I don't
Alright.
usually demand things of my players, but I will demand you to pet the kitty.
When it comes to animals, you must pet them. Alright, I have 3 grass gummies on me now.
Oh yeah, fun fact, my stepbrother, I believe yesterday, got himself a new family pet.
Oh, cool.
It's some kind of lizard.
Zard.
Leopard gecko or
I don't actually know what it is. All I know is it's green, it's long, it's not a snake, because it has like legs and shit, right? And they just like release it at home and it just like runs around like a maniac.
huh.
It's also really fast.
Sorry, Coyote. The cat laid on my leg. I started sneezing. He ran away.
Oh,
He was comfy, and I disturbed him.
yeah.
I will never depress it again.
Well, at least for the next 2 hours. Cats, cats remember and they get angry, but they also forgive very quickly. But yeah, Monkey,
Yes,
you get your gums.
I got my gum. I got my grass flavored baked potatoes.
My god. You're tailed by a big cat and a big fox.
Big monkey, big fox, big cat.
This is like the start of a bad joke.
Big
We are
pepper
team
man.
big now.
Big.
Oh yeah, your nickname's gonna be Big the Cat now. Anisha.
Oh.
Do you like fishing?
Loki,
God.
Loki, Big the Cat's campaign is the best campaign in the game.
It's the most chill, but Froggy is the most infuriating thing of the whole thing.
Yes.
It's not even big. That's the annoying part. It's froggy. That's the annoying part.
And the froggy is ironically extremely important for the story.
Yeah. Okay, now I got my stuff.
Froggy!
Froggy, where are you going? Alright.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Monkey.
Godna, you still need to help me get Adventures 1 working.
Yes. We shall find an appropriate time to do that and get it done.
I'm always around. Use me.
Seduce
Indeed.
me. What? Seduce me.
Toss me! Anyway, like I said, you have acquired the gummies. Do you wish to go to
Yep.
Meowsticks?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. As you guys make it to Meowsticks, you can see that, well, there's quite a lot of people around. Most people you have not seen before. Or maybe you have seen them, you know, every now and then, but, you know, they are basically just the new citizens of Capim Town.
Got it. The crowd filler.
Yeah, like, Vincent.
Mm-hmm.
God, you remember being in this town when you could, like, actually remember the names of everyone.
Yeah.
But now, well, let's just say that there's unknown faces basically every week.
Huh.
Congratulations, you have ruined this town.
Did we though?
That depends on how you look at it. But you can see Meowstick, you know, at the counter as usual, you know, just like working. And you can see Skorupi, you know, just running around and delivering food and drinks.
Well, I am going to approach the counter.
Alright.
I'm letting Vincent take the lead on this one as he knows what to order.
Does he though? Does he really?
I'm seeing how the ice cream is ordered.
Right, give me a moment. Meowstick looks at you. And she's just gonna go, ah, Vincent, Manusha, Inari.
Yeah.
Meowstick.
What are you ordering today?
Ice
Alright.
cream.
Oh,
Yep.
ice cream. And here I thought that you are actually gonna be eating proper food once.
The cat is addicted to the ice cream.
I mean, I might be, but I usually eat proper food here.
To be completely honest, I can kinda understand that. I mean, Rin has been also rather... she didn't realize what she said. She puts one of her paws in front of her mouth and says, Glamnyao has been very addicted to ice cream.
Well, I mean, this one is catnip flavored, so, you know.
A what?
Ew. These sky ones, they taste like mint, and this, and yeah.
She blinks.
Don't worry about them.
Yes, so ice cream, correct? Well, you know
Yes,
how that goes.
Yep.
She's actually going to put down 3 plates, and then she's going to say, put down the gummies.
Yep.
Yeah.
3 gummies of fire, normal, flying, and grass.
I got my grass.
Alright. Could you type it in chat? Also, Vincent. There is actually someone you recognize at the bar.
Oh, who's at the bar?
You can see that Jolly is here.
Oh.
Yep, she's currently in the process of eating.
I'll just give her like a little wave.
You see one of her ears move as she notices you, and she's actually happily going to wave at you. You can see that she has something new on her.
Oh.
Yep, she has what appears to be a collar
Huh.
with a cute little red gem.
Wonder if Ampy got that for her.
Difficult to say.
Ion probably.
But yeah,
I think of Ampy with the red gems because they're the only ones that have like the red gem thing on their body.
but yeah.
All right.
All
Ice cream
right.
time.
Well, Meowstic, basically goes to the machine, and she starts creating ice cream for you guys. And it takes about I don't know, 10-15 minutes, but all of those gummies get turned into ice cream. And then she just presents the bowls in front of you and just says, "Well, I do wish you good luck."
All right. Thank you, Meowstic.
Nah.
All right.
You see Inari just like,
Yep, Manusha's taking. Yep. Yeah, he says Manusha's just taking the normal type and the flying one with him.
all right.
Hmm. Yo, but I see him taking both of them, like. Then I realized, oh wait, Ace is in here. He's looking around.
She didn't want to come with us at the time. I think she was really kind of worn out by the dungeon.
Yeah, Ace is really not as energetic as we are.
You know, it's okay to feel tired.
But I'm
Okay,
almost never
Inari.
tired.
Oh, yeah.
I know, but just because you're never tired doesn't mean that your teammates aren't.
She just needs more energy. She needs to work out more.
I mean, have you
No,
seen
and-
what's been happening to Star
Anyway,
Chaser?
goes. Yep. Oh yeah, they worked out too much, I hear.
Yeah, we had to ban him from going on missions for a few days.
I mean, going on missions is not working out.
Well, it's been bad enough to that they've been stealing missions off the board or before they even been posted on the board for anybody to look at them.
Oh yeah, I actually saw it.
You saw them do it.
Mm-hmm. Well, not them. Bite.
Yeah, that's again. I got 2 missions off of him. Ugh, but we hopefully set them straight for now.
Oh, now they are gonna be slightly more boring.
Sometimes boring is good.
Anyway, we should begin.
Yep.
Yes, let us zoom.
All right. All right, Minutia.
Yes.
You're eating all 3.
Yeah, may as well.
All right.
Although in character, I'll be eating them when we get there with Ace.
Oh, you're gonna be waiting for Ace?
Yep, he's nice. It feels rude to eat with, not eat wait with her.
Well, I do have to tell you
Although
that
I
Inari is gonna eat hers immediately.
That's fine.
What about you, Vincent?
I will be eating mine at the bar.
So yeah, only the catnip addicted cat has patience.
Yep. So you're gonna be going back to the guild?
Yep. To make sure that Ace gets hers.
Inari is not going to notice you are leaving because she is too busy eating. She's
Yep.
stuffing her mouth.
He would make sure to get her attention to make sure she knows, just because, yeah.
Oh, in that case, I'm gonna go with you.
Alright.
Um,
Zoom.
Vincent,
Yep.
we are gonna be going, okay?
All right.
She's gonna give you a hug, and then she's gonna zoom.
Yum.
A
Zoomy,
closer,
zoomy, zoom.
a bit bigger.
She's just going to look at you and just say, young folk.
Yep. With them. Maybe a little too much energy for their own good.
Yes. But that is alright. I was like that as well, I think. So, Vincent.
Hmm?
How's that snake of yours?
Well, he's doing good. Pretty happy for the most part. Well,
Yes, I heard from a certain someone that one of the eggs is almost ready to go.
that makes him just like look at it like, really?
Oh wait, you
Oh
don't
God,
know?
I get it.
Does she know?
I don't know. Honestly,
Oh.
I think
she's
we just been taking care of him.
she's actually going to put her paw underneath her chin. She's going to smile and say, "Oh, well, this is gonna get interesting then."
Oh boy. Yeah, we just been making sure that they're well cared for and haven't really checked to see how they're doing, like on progress.
You do know you have a healer here that can absolutely check. You also have 2 different members of your guild who can check.
Yes, but that kind of ruins the surprise, right?
Well, I just hope that it's not going to happen while you are in the middle of a dungeon.
Well, that's the thing. I never take the eggs with me to.
No, I
dungeons.
mean, imagine the egg popping when you are in a dungeon.
Mm,
And nobody being there to take care of the baby.
that is true, but we do have a new daycare now in our guild.
I see. Is it being used?
It's right now there's only one egg in there right now.
Yes, because I do see Inari going around with that big egg. By the way, what's up with that big egg?
Uh, we went to Aegis Cave, right?
That's a mistake, but go on.
Well, that's where we had to take a Sandshrew to a golden door because that's what he requested, but that's long story.
All right.
We ran into an Aerodactyl in that cave,
She blinks, but not.
and somehow we managed to defuse the situation with them.
The
And-
Aerodactyl.
Yes,
One of the
that's
most
a surprise.
territorial Pokemon around.
Yes, I know.
Alright, continue.
Yeah.
This is getting interesting.
And well, we managed to defuse a situation of saying that we're not trying to trespass on their territory. We made signs for them to like say, hey, this is Aerodactyl territory. Like, do not go this way. And they were so grateful that they gave us one of their eggs.
So you're telling me that Inari is gonna be taking care of an Aerodactyl?
Mm-hmm.
Inari.
Mm-hmm. She doesn't want to let go of it for whatever reason.
I'm gonna have to talk to her about this, aren't I?
We tried telling her you put it in the daycare to like let it be like taken care of there, but she wouldn't like listen. But yeah, that's the thing.
She starts cleaning one of the glasses she has, and then she's gonna say, "See, this is the problem with the followers of Xerneas."
Wait, she's a follower of Xerneas?
Oh, you didn't know?
Haven't really had much time to talk to her, like, since the evolution.
Yeah, you see, her entire family, they're followers of Xerneas.
Huh.
And obviously, you know, even though she's very obviously not the actual kid, right? But,
Mhm.
well, it just kinda, it runs in the family.
I-
She really cares because, you know, they kinda just took her in when they didn't have to.
So, are like normal Ninetales usually follow Xerneas?
No. They usually go with one of the old deities like Dialga, for instance, or Palkia.
Mm. Oh, I guess similar to how like the KOKO ones follow Kiram.
Yes, actually.
That makes sense.
So, Inara is very strange in many different ways. It is very strange for a fire Pokemon to be a follower of a deity of nature, basically.
Yeah. But I mean, I guess nature can bloom even from after a fire, so.
That's an interesting way of looking at it. You humans always have a weird way of words.
Well, I mean, we used to do that just to make, like, it would, we would have things called control burns that we had certain teams go out, groups of humans that would section off an area and burn it, but just to let stuff that was underneath grow better.
Well, I bet the trees definitely like that.
It actually did. It helped with a lot of like reforestation happening.
She's actually going to look at you, and she's going to just say, "Oh, did you ask them?"
I mean, before there was one time where we had a field that was nothing. There was just like flat, just a plain. To a couple of years later, there ended up started being like a little forest there.
Oh. Because your world has to be working slightly differently than ours.
Yeah, we never had actually a way to communicate with nature like the Pokemon do here.
Do you not have like grass type Pokemon over there?
Yes, but humans couldn't understand Pokemon.
Oh.
It was like Pokemon could understand each other, and only trainers who had good bonds with their Pokemon could understand them, but we couldn't understand every Pokemon.
That must have been very frustrating.
It usually is at first, but once again you get close enough to them, you kind of understand them.
She's actually going to look behind you at like all of the Pokemon inside her bar.
Mm-hmm.
Then she's going to look at you and say, "I cannot imagine not being able to talk to all of these."
Yeah.
My big ears are ears for them.
I do wish I could have talked to my partners while I was a human.
Well, maybe you will still get a chance. Don't you humans get a choice at the end of all of this?
I'm not sure. I remember I'm a whole different human compared to like Thrack and stuff.
Like I know Kaze, he got a choice at the end of his thing.
Well, maybe I will get a choice. I just won't know until that happens. But yeah, until then, I'm just gonna enjoy the ice cream here and see if anything happens, and then...
Oh, you should probably eat the ice cream. It's like starting to melt.
Yeah. And yeah, I'll start slurping up my ice cream.
Alright, time for me to do 3 rolls.
Yep.
Alright. Number 1, row number 2, and row number 3. Go. Sorry, my phone is being slow right now. Alright. Rilaboom, roll me a d10.
1d10. 9.
9 is cute.
I got another point in cute. Alright. I'm just gonna take it again. Another social one.
Alright, roll me 1 more d10.
Alright. 8.
That is a point in beauty. You are cute and beautiful. And tough.
And yep.
You're anything but smart.
Apparently. I mean, but then again, I guess that fits for me.
You're literally Knuckles.
Yeah.
Alright, and do me another D10, please.
7. Wow. 7, 8, 9. So I got another point in cool.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow!
No, I'll re-roll the cool one. I was thinking about it. Let me re-roll the cool one, see.
You do have lots of will.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. 2.
2 is dexterity.
I will take a point in dexterity. I'm okay with that. I'll shift that over 1. Alright.
Oh shit, one of my friends is playing Monster Hunter Rise. Man, just as I uninstall it. God damn it. Because I completely gave up. Like, nobody wants to play with me, right? Like, everyone uninstalled it, just playing World. And I'm like, fuckers. But yep, remember to affect your levels.
Yep. So...
Also, wow, congratulations, Vincent. You didn't lose any stats.
Yeah, I didn't lose any stats for once.
Miracles.
But I became cute and beautiful, apparently.
Yep, cute, fast, and beautiful.
Starvon's gonna love it.
She already loves it. But yeah, minutia. Minute.
12. That's 12.
Alright, you're making your way back to the guild.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Let's go back to the guild here. You and Inari are carrying ice cream.
Yes.
You see Salandit, who is, still working on all of the paperwork. He just kinda nonchalantly waves his tail in your general direction.
Yep. Hey, Slanted, what's up?
Ow.
Or is that just a wave saying hi as we go by?
Yes, that is supposed to say be hi.
Alright. Keep being awesome, man.
I'm a little busy.
You have the tails. Open the door.
Alright, Inari is going to open the door.
Yep. Hey, Ace, we got ice cream.
Inari is going to close the door. And Ace is going to open her eyes. She was very obviously asleep.
Yep, I set a bowl of normal type ice cream. Of normal type gummy ice cream in front of her.
Oh. You actually got it for me?
Of course. It'd feel really rude to leave you out.
She blinks a couple times. And then she gives you the warmest of smiles.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yep. I even got Inari to wait long enough so that we could all eat with you.
You notice that she ate one of the bowls already?
Yep. 2 and 3 isn't bad.
Well, heck. I could get used to getting food into bed.
Oh, I spooked Mischief.
Oh no, you're spooky with the cats!
I'm a monster.
Yeah. Alright, so
Yep.
Godna.
Yeah.
You are gonna be eating the ice cream, correct?
Yes.
There's 3 doses, right?
Yes.
Alright, in that case, do me actually, let's do this properly. I'm gonna do 3 D100s on my end. And you are double type, right?
Yes. Flying and fairy.
So this actually increases the chance of it being bad.
Oh no.
Okay. Alright, so I have them. Minutia, roll me a d10.
Rolled an 8.
So what do you say? 8, okay.
8.
8 means that you gain a point of beauty.
The pretty cat gets prettier.
Everyone getting beauty.
Yeah, it's weird, right?
Beautiful ice cream season. Clearly the machine was loaded up for Glammeow, and we didn't know.
Huh. Alright. Roll me another d10, please.
9.
9 is you gain a point of cute. What's with everyone getting beauty and cute?
Clearly this is just the time.
Alright, and roll me another d10.
10.
That is a point of smart.
He's a smart cat.
Also, if you want to know how that went for Ace and Inari, Inari got a point of special, a point of vitality,
Right.
and a point of cool.
Yay.
Bruh.
And Ace got a meme lord thing, because she actually got 2 points of beauty, but she lost 1 smart. She now has 0
Yeah.
smart, by the way.
Bimbo ice cream.
That means
Bimbo
she
ice
she
cream.
is now officially on 5 beauty.
Pretty. Okay, that's 3 to 2. Alrighty.
I cannot believe Ace, who is pretty smart, is now on 0 smart.
There.
No one takes her sports seriously.
I know the pain.
I mean, to be completely honest, Inari literally doesn't listen to her. Inari is more smart than Ace right now.
Oh no.
It's not okay.
Yeah, I have doomed this timeline.
But
I have a
yeah,
lot of smart, so people think I'm very smart.
Minutia.
Yes.
After all of you eat the ice cream, for some reason Ace looks freaking beautiful. She is the most beautiful cat you have ever seen.
Everyone is looking beautiful, but no, I've seen a mirror. I am actually a very beautiful cat too.
Wow. But
You
are you
agree.
5 beauty beautiful?
No, not yet. Give me time.
That means she actually
have
has
that
as
close.
much beauty as Glammeow now.
Oh no.
What's with the cats?
Look, cat's just gonna do what cats do.
Like, what the fuck is the stats of Bolt? I actually need to check. No, it's okay. Bolt has only 1 beauty.
There, but how cute is he?
He has 1 beauty, 2 cute. He has 4 cool.
Nah.
He's
Yeah,
cooler
that's
than
it.
me.
He is
She's
a cat,
cooler
so
than
cool
you!
cat.
1 point cooler than me.
1 point of cool, and I can't go above 4.
And he has
I'm
2
in fact
He has
not
2
very
points
cool.
in smart.
Good cat.
So. Is
Oh, shit.
Bolt 20% more cooler than fucking his sister?
God damn it. Lupus
What
has
was
4 in
Marvel
beauty, by
fucking
the way.
sister? Who has 4 in beauty?
Huh?
Who had 4 in beauty?
Lupus.
Ah, okay.
That means your guild currently has 2 people with 5 in beauty.
Give it time. All I have to say is, I know where I'm spending some points. This cat's gonna wake up fucking beautiful. Add on to the fact I have natural and allure.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. Pretty kitty.
What I have is 4 and smart, and that's my highest social one. 3 cool, 2 beauty, 2 cute, and 1 tough.
Yes. I just love it, by the way, everyone that had ice cream today got beauty out of it, though.
Yeah, like how?
Because clearly it was loaded up for Glammeow, who was trying to hit 10 beauty, but unfortunately, we got there first.
My god.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to Glameow very shortly.
Oh.
Yeah, someone should let her know what's going on, and it's gonna be me.
I mean, yeah, who else is gonna do it?
Oh shoot, I forgot to include in the recap, we finally opened all the treasure chests.
Yeah, and then Thrack vanished again.
Yeah, we found some spoiled milk. Well, milk in there.
And it's
We're
not
afraid of
spoiled
it.
somehow.
We're afraid of it.
Moo moo cheese.
You see, it's actually breast milk.
Yes.
I mean,
I didn't
technically, all cow milk is breast milk.
I didn't realize that chest was a portal to the Blizzard's offices.
No!
Oh.
The Cosby corner.
There.
Did you guys know that in Blizzard, they apparently, in the lounge area, they had something called the Cosby corner? Named after Bill Cosby?
Cosby room.
Yeah.
I wouldn't trust anything out of that room.
Do they serve all the free pudding pops to the employees?
No, apparently that was an area for people to get sexual with each other.
I mean, at least it's well named.
Like, god dude, you cannot make the fucking Blizzard shit up. And I wonder how many other companies have like skeletons in their closet that we just do not know about because nobody runs the shit that they run on Blizzard on them. Anyway, let's move away from horrifying Terrabush workplaces.
Yes.
Because you guys are creating a pretty okay workplace.
Huzzah.
But yeah, Minutia.
Yes.
You and Aaron Ace consume the ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are gonna have one heck of a belly ache because that's a lot of ice cream. But like, as far as we understand, it is basically like a bowl full of ice cream. And all 3 of you ate 3 of them.
Minutia is in fact a very big cat. I'm most impressed with Ace, who is a small cat.
Yeah.
I feel like mine melted so much I just had a big old milkshake with 3 of them.
But yeah, Ace is going to touch her head and say, I feel like I just lost something.
And what do you feel you lost?
I don't know.
That's not good.
And I was just going to say, well, I mean, if you don't remember, it wasn't important, right?
Nah, you can forget you can forget important things too.
Well, you didn't forget me. So, how could it be important?
Because, well, with Denari here, I could not forget you. Because the 2 of you are amazing.
Aww. Minutia, you get hugs.
Yep, just happy cat. Return with wing hugs, just dragging them both in.
Oh my god, what is this family here?
It is a weird one, but it is a family. But yep.
But yeah. Now.
Yep.
Is there anything Rilaboom wants to do with Meowsticks?
Not really. After that, I'll probably head back towards the guild.
Alright. Oh, Nyose is just going to bow and say, come again.
Yep. And yeah, I just head back to the guild.
Alright, you're gonna be heading back to the guild. And now we go to Lucky.
Yep.
Lucky!
Yep.
You are at the EB village.
Yes, I am.
You're vibing with Umbreon.
Mm-hmm.
What is it that you would be doing? Because, you know, Umbreon is mostly just doing the usual, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Though he is a little bit jittery because of what his sister said. He also looks a little bit sad that he didn't spend more time with her.
Mm-hmm. And I have a thought, and I'm like, there's a lot of things I should probably do right now.
He's going to look at you and say, what do you mean?
Well, I should probably inform the mayor that I'm the guild mistress now.
He thinks about it and nods and says, yes, you should probably inform her. She is the mayor.
Yeah, as much as I really want to spend time, things are kind of chaotic right now. But, gonna leave Vaporeon to spend time, with you and everyone else that she cares for.
Well, as far as I can tell, I'm pretty sure that she's currently being assaulted by quite a lot of tiny Eevees.
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
And considering how bubbly she is right now, they're probably using her as a jumping pad.
Oh yeah, I can see that happening.
So I'm probably gonna be sending her back to your town pretty soon.
Yeah.
Because, contrary to popular belief, she is probably not actually entirely safe here right now.
What do you mean?
He is going to open his mouth and... Did you see slight blush on him and just say, she is an evolved Eevee? In a village full of Eevees. And as her brother, I really would not enjoy the idea of some kind of Eevee hitting on her.
Well, there is one at our guild who really enjoyed hitting on Ares, and
He actually goes through several emotions, right? Eventually, he narrows his eyes and and he's just going to say, "If he touches her, I'm going to kill him."
yeah, I wouldn't blame you.
He nods.
But yeah, I'm going to let you go here. I give him a hug.
You just smile when you hug him. Hey, Lucky?
Yes?
If things become too difficult for you or you need to de-stress, I'm always here. You can always come to me.
This is pretty much going to be my de-stress place.
Oh, I will gladly be that for you.
Yep. And I'm gonna head back to town.
Alright. So you change along the way. There's so many models of different Pokemon that are all named Lucky right now. Like, my god.
How many Luckies can there be? All of them.
Alright, Lucky.
Yep.
You're using one of the secret paths of Umbreon to make it back to the town. And as you make it back to the town, again, you know, you have to go over the hill, right? You can see how Capim is getting bigger. You can see several buildings being made right before your eyes as the, town is just kinda growing like some kind of organism. There's something deep within you that realizes that you definitely had a point in this.
I have mixed feelings. I kind of like the small town atmosphere, but as we help Pokemon, there's no getting around this place getting famous.
Yep. You can even see that during the construction, you can see Igon being there and delivering some wood and some stone.
It's good seeing him around.
He even has a cute little silly hard hat.
Flygons are adorable.
Though you don't actually see the other members of his team here.
Yeah, but I know from out of character knowledge that Jolly's at the bar.
Yep. But yeah, where do you wish to go now that you are back at town?
So yeah, well, I sigh and I'm like, let's just get this over with. And I head over to Glamiao's.
Alright. Well, you are making your way to Glamiao's.
Yep.
That is very easy because she is basically along the main road. So, the funny thing is, you know how she used to be basically like right next to the main road and, she was basically like one of the first buildings that you would reach?
Yep.
That's no longer the truth, as there are 2 buildings next to her now.
Bet she complains about the neighbors often.
Yes, you actually know this, as she literally did that in front of you. But yeah, you make it in front of her door.
Another sigh, nervous sigh, and knock, 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 knock.
As you knock, you hear from inside a familiar voice of Glamiao saying, "I'll be there in a moment." And eventually, she arrives. What? Oh god. Things got weird there. I summoned the thing and it summoned as a different thing.
Hello.
She opens the door, she looks at you and says, "Ah, it's strange to see you in your normal form, Lucky."
Yeah. I sort of got hit to my ego earlier. But I'll tell you about that in a bit, because there's a lot to tell you.
She is going to tilt her head. She's going to look around and say, "Well, I don't see the rest of your friends, so I assume it's nothing terrible."
Well, it kind of is.
Oh boy. Well, come inside. The neighbors don't need to hear.
Okay.
And she's going to lead you inside. On the inside, you can actually see that she is not alone. And do I have hers anywhere? I don't actually. Actually, I do. On the inside, you can see that she already has a guest.
Espion.
Espion looks at you and smiles and says, "Oh, Lucky."
I wave at Espion. Wait, I like, in my head, I'm just like, which I know she can't read because,
Yeah,
Dark
because
type.
dark type.
Wait a moment, didn't she say she was going to be on her store?
Glomyo just sits down at the table where Espen is, and she's just gonna say, "Alright, do you want some tea?"
Yeah, that might help calm me down a bit.
Oh, wonderful. And yeah, Glomyo is gonna go make some tea. Espen is just smiling at you the whole time. You have not seen Espen this happy in a long time.
Oh boy, I'm about to rain all over their parade.
So, Lucky, what are you doing here?
I have some news and some.
You should sit down.
I sit down. I'm just collecting myself to see how I can properly explain all of this.
Well, just take it slow and easy. Glomyo returns with tea. Here you go, Lucky.
I take a sip.
Well, let's hear it then.
I'll just get this out of the way. I am now acting guild mistress of the guild.
Oh.
Something happened with Ares. We're not exactly sure what, but let's just say that the Vaporeon that he once inhabited is back to herself, and Ares is gone.
Espen and Glomyo just kind of look at each other. And Espen just kind of, her ears droop. Well, so I assume considering you are here and, you know, everything that you're going to be taking over.
I was guild officer before, but I am currently acting guild mistress. I never thought I'd be in that sort of role, but it wasn't something I really wanted to do.
Well, Lucky,
Yeah.
technically by law, by the charter, it has not changed too much since the last time I was at the guild. You are required to be the guild mistress. You can give up your position to someone else, but by law, as an officer, you are the guild mistress now.
Yeah, I want to get everything organized in case a lot of Pokemon surprisingly support me, which I don't know why.
Well, we don't exactly choose our support. She's actually going to look at the ceiling and then say, "You see, when Primarina left, I was actually a guild mistress for about 1 week.
Seriously?
Yes. Then I completely folded because the guild started falling apart around me. You don't realize how difficult it is to be a guild mistress until, well, you know, you actually get a taste of it.
Yeah, I want to keep. My goal is to keep the guild together. For now, I mean, everyone is counting on me to do so, and I don't want to let them all down.
Well, I mean, I don't really see any kind of problem. You have the support, so already you have more than I had, and you know, your guild is not in constant conflict with each other, so already you are in a better situation than we were twice. Is there really such a problem with it? And you
No.
don't believe that you are ready, but that's just normal. Like,
Yeah.
obviously, who would ever believe themselves ready for such a task? They'll be very selfish of you.
I really do want to keep the guild together. Just, I probably shouldn't take all of this alone like Ares did.
No, you should find someone to be your officer, and it should be someone trustworthy and someone who can do something you cannot. For instance, I probably should have found some kind of officer that would actually be, well, good with Pokemon. You see, I'm not very good at the whole heart-to-heart thing.
There are quite a few Pokemon at the guild who would make a great officer.
Do they want to be, though?
I'm not sure. I haven't ever really asked them. I mean,
Alright, so I can actually share some information from when I tried to do the exact same thing as you are doing. First things first, be open. Go to your guild, get everyone together and explain the situation to everyone. There's probably gonna be some bad blood, but I'm sure that you will handle it. You have you are pretty bonded, I think, from what I can tell.
we're in the process of informing the guild. Currently, myself, Slandit, several of the teams know.
Oh, how is that boy dealing with that, by the way?
He's dealing, he just knows that there's going to be a lot of paperwork, probably.
Oh, I meant with the evolution.
He's
Oh.
taking it rather well.
How are you all dealing with it, considering you now have a basic time bomb inside your guild?
Apparently, he learned that he could, you know, control it.
Really? Huh. That actually makes Espian's ears move.
I'm not sure if it's something that he could do, but I'm gonna have to ask him more about it.
Espian's actually going to look at you and say, I'm actually gonna talk to him as well about this. But yes, right now, Lucky, what you need to do is you need to calm down. I understand you are in a lot of stress, I was in this stress as well. You need to calm down, you need to surround yourself by Pokemon that you can trust, that you like, and you need to be brave.
Yeah. Another thing is, some other things happened, and the timetable for us going to deal with Hiram has been moved up.
Oh. I mean, I have been getting some dangerous news for the Sand Continent that, honestly, these days could be renamed to Ice Continent.
Well, Giratina had apparently died, so
Oh.
yeah, Mew went to him and killed him
Oh.
because apparently Giratina was the reason, might have been the reason that Ares disappeared.
Did Mew actually ask about how that went, or did he just go there and do his thing?
Apparently, he wrote Thrack because Thrack asked, and apparently that he pointed to Giratina, and then he was like, Mew went to Giratina, and then Mew apparently killed Giratina.
I mean, if you really wish to go, you can go through... There is a dungeon to the south of here, called the World Abyss. And at the very bottom of it is an access to Giratina's domain. You could actually just go there and, you know, resolve the situation yourselves. I would assume you would speak with you. He's been around you for quite some time after all.
Yeah, I kind of wish V would come back instead of, you know, constantly, repeatedly killing Giratina.
I sadly do not know him very well.
I mean, I thought of you as a friend.
Indeed, which is why I would assume that you would be able to resolve this much better than anyone else.
Yeah. Added to the list pile of things that I have to do. Like, I gotta talk to Zekrom, and I gotta beat up Kurum.
Quite a lot of things on your plate.
Another thing. This is actually something I have to ask you, inform you.
Oh?
Shortly, a little while ago, I went to Umbreon with his sister and, you know, had a lovely chat with him and stuff. And he's taking over the Eevee village because Flareon is dying.
So, Glammeow is actually going to... So this whole time she didn't exactly have like a reaction to stuff, right? But she's actually going to look down and just say, oh, so it is time.
Yeah.
They actually knew that Flareon. She's a good guide for when Misu was around.
Yeah, I met her briefly. She's very lovely.
Though she is very old. So
Yeah.
it kind of makes sense, I guess.
But Umbreon had some things he was thinking of, and long story short, he wants to sort of merge the village with Capim Town.
Lamya's going to blink. And then she's just gonna go, is he serious?
Yes, and I did say that there's going to be some like issues with that, but I mentioned Audino and her current situation. As he said, apparently he knows of several healers that can help Audino.
I mean, we currently don't even have enough buildings to fit them in.
They can make some. I can also, I mean, they have their own labor, so.
Well, I mean, we are never gonna deny Pokemon wanting to live in our town, but you should probably let him know that there may be preparations needed to be made.
No, he's not looking to do this like right away. He just wants to start. I think he is aware that preparations need to be made in that regard.
Yes, basically, he should probably come over and, you know, talk to me personally.
Yeah, he's a bit shy and he can be a bit of a doofus sometimes, but he's pretty smart.
Alright. As long as we can somehow find some kind of middle point in this, we can resolve this. Though I'm very certain this is gonna be quite a bit of a headache for both me and him. And probably you, actually.
Yeah. Well, some of the Eevees apparently want to join the guild as well.
Huh. I wonder if you had a point in that.
Yeah, they apparently look up to me, a lot of them, and Aries. But, yeah.
Well, I hope you are ready to take responsibility for your actions.
Well,
But yes,
I really want to be responsible.
if you're gonna talk to Umbrian, tell him that I need to meet with him personally about this. But
I will
right
tell.
now, as long as preparations can be made, I'm completely alright with it. I'm just
Okay.
gonna have to talk to Meowstick and others and the chestpins because this is definitely going to shake up how our town is being led.
I wonder if we should, I should go talk to the Keklians, see if they can come down to compete with the chestpins.
I mean, that would actually be very good.
I mean, Capim is growing, and the market's growing at that.
You see, Keklians in the past were supposed to come here, but they didn't because they said that it's not worth setting up here. No, we were too small at the time. Maybe it's time to offer our paw again?
I may or may not also be a little spiteful toward the chestpins because when yesterday, whenever I visited them while I was still guild officer, they decided that they were going to hide everything to shoot me out, and they hid everything. And they never did that before to me.
Ah. uh, she's actually going to giggle to herself and then she's going to say, so you're now getting the other side of the treatment, I see. You see, did you know they call me a hag?
No, I didn't know that.
Yes. You see, it's because I have been actually attempting to kinda get rid of them from the town a little bit, but that's mostly because I know some of the things that they are doing behind closed doors, but to be honest, Keklians are doing the same thing. We would just be replacing one criminal activity for another.
But unfortunately, the Keklians have the biggest mercantile thing around.
Well, chestpins have good deals for us. Keklians have much better wares.
Yeah, the thing is, I kind of felt betrayed because I was always a good customer for the chestpins, and see them like just suddenly start treating me like that really hurt.
Well, now you understand how that works. Most of these people, they don't actually really see you as a Pokemon. They actually see you as, you know, a customer that can easily be replaced.
Well, I'll be sure to tell my guild that. No.
All I'm going to say is I will gladly support you in any kind of activity that will put a hamper on them.
Yep.
But yes, is there anything you wish to talk about? Anything else?
Is there anyone else I should be, telling this to?
Well, I can actually spread the word myself when it comes to the town. You really should only focus on your guild for now. You already have so much on your plate. I don't think you need to more. I can take a little bit of that burden of you.
Do you think I should inform Lucario?
I say you should only inform him once everything is set up.
Yeah. That is our sister guild, so...
Yes. Though, to be honest, considering how much you have been growing, you will soon not be really a sister guild, you're just gonna be a guild. To think that Capim would actually compete with Treasure Cities. That is... Gosh. In a weird way, in you I'm kinda seeing the completed dream of two different guild mistresses.
I wonder if I should talk to Primarina at some point.
Oh, I mean, if you really want to talk to her, I can tell you where you can find her.
From what I believe I know this out of character. I believe I know this in character because I think someone told me.
You know that she's somewhere in Lively Town.
I know that she's in Lively Town.
Yes.
I'm not sure where.
And I can tell you exactly where she is, but you will have to not mention it was from me because me and everyone else from the old guild, we were all let's just say that we were all supposed to not tell. Marina wanted to hide from the world, completely change everything about her and start again. But I feel as a guild mistress, you kinda should be privy to that information.
Yeah. Though I wonder if I go to meet her that who I am is going to cause some pain considering who my inner Pokemon's parents are.
What do you mean?
Rhyme and Shadow.
Oh. Maybe don't mention that part. So in a weird way, it is kinda ironic that those two would actually spawn, well, the next guild mistress. It's kinda poetic, actually. Considering Primarina was from Misu's guild.
I still need to deal with Shadow.
I feel like that can probably wait with everything else that's happening.
Yeah.
But yes, like I said, you should return to your guild, you should get everyone in one room if you have a room that big, and you should explain the situation to everyone, if nothing else at least to team leaders.
Yeah. I will get Monsoon, I will get a Bite. I know Minutia was gonna tell some Pokemon, but I don't know. I'll have to ask him.
Also, as a guild mistress, you should definitely familiarize yourself with your teams now. Because as an officer, you can kind of poof it a little bit. But as an officer, you need to be aware of everything.
I was starting to do that when I became officer, and I was starting to help, solve various issues. But that didn't last very long.
Oh, I do hope you're gonna do a better job than me then. Succeed where I have failed.
Thank you very much.
She's going to just, drink her tea and just smile at you and say, "Oh, I have not actually done anything, though."
You kind of gave me a place to start,
In the end, it's all you, Lucky. You're the one leading yourself down this path, and you're the one finding the resolve to continue.
Finish my tea.
Just one thing, please don't turn Bolt into a guildmaster.
I'm not making him into a guildmaster. I did talk to him, by the way, about that thing
Oh?
You asked me to do.
How did that go?
He said he wasn't gonna do it anymore.
Well, we shall see if he's going to fulfill that.
I'll be disappointed if he doesn't, but he is, quite the voyeur. I mean,
Well, I
never
mean,
would have expected that from him.
he is young. He's young, he's gained a lot of power, and as far as I can tell, he's also really good at being sneaky.
He did apparently no. He did count the amount of chess pins they have over at that shop.
Oh,
God, no, what was the number? Like 300. Oh, that was. Finn, wasn't it like 300 and something?
who knows?
It's like 300 and something. 384.
Gosh, that's... How do they even fit in there?
Have no clue.
But yes, in that case, I think an apology is in order, so could you please talk to him and send him my way and, maybe, silently, quietly mention that he should probably apologize?
Okay.
I feel like that's putting him on a good path of, improving.
Okay.
Not to mention, he does need to learn how to respect, female Pokemon.
I think he does. It's just he likes watching everyone.
That is a very difficult thing. Back in Misu's days, we actually did have a Pokemon like that who had a very similar problem. Misu had a very interesting idea of how to fix that, by the way.
Oh?
Yes, and that idea actually led to more problems.
Ah.
She's actually going to sigh and just say, definitely not gonna be going with that one.
I could only, given the things I've heard, I could only imagine.
Yes. I'm very certain I don't need to go into detail with SPN here, considering she's still rather pure. Esper is just going to kinda glare at her. And Glumya is just going to snicker and say, "Hey, I mean, you're almost 22 and you have still not had a mate. You know that Umbreon is not actually gonna be coming back, right?" She's going to glare at her. She's not even gonna say anything. You're pretty sure she's probably said something in her mind because the gem on her forehead lit up.
Oh boy.
But yes.
That was-
Okay.
Anyways,
If there is anything you wish to talk about at any point, please come to me. And, well, as you are now a guild mistress, if you ever need any kind of, well, relaxation and such, come to me as well. She's actually going to narrow her eyes, grin, and say, and if you need a special kind of relaxation, you can come to me as well.
okay, noted. And I'm going to head back to the guild.
You feel touched in a weird way.
Yes.
And oh, that's actually fitting. I'm glad you are back because you see,
Yep.
as Lucky is making her way back, you meet up.
Oh.
Oh, hello, Vincent. You're back.
Yeah. Kind of just appeared. Well, I teleported in front of Meowsticks. Apparently turned the paper, and then when I came back to, I ran into minutia and Inari there. Oh boy.
Vera, he looks at
Hey,
both of you.
Vera.
Oh, hi.
Hey, Vera.
I am just going to be walking past you. I'm looking for
Yeah,
missions.
go ahead. We trust you.
She,
Looking for what?
she pokes her head out. She looks at the board, sees nothing. She just shrugs. Oh, I guess nothing.
You should be resting.
We have already rested a day.
Also,
Remember,
there is a thing that we need to talk to everyone about.
Huh?
White should probably be present for this as well. I'm gonna. Basically, I am acting guild mistress now.
Oh, what happened to the Vaporeon?
The Vaporeon. Well, you know the human thing, right?
Yeah?
The human's gone, the Vaporeon took back over.
Oh. Is this a problem?
Yeah. Kind of. Left us without. Since I was the officer, I'm acting guild mistress for now. I'm sorry, I'm tongue-tied. And we are going to be dealing with I guess, going on an expedition soon.
Oh, I bet Bite is gonna really like the sound of that. Where are we going?
The continent of sand. To deal with the Kyurem problem.
She's gonna look like this. You're joking, right?
No.
Are we ready for something like that?
Well,
Oh,
it
no,
was kind of dropped onto us.
I'm not sure we can do something like that. Are we strong enough?
Yep, multiple teams are going.
Is our team going?
Given that your team is experienced, your team, we would like to ask your team to go.
Oh gosh. I mean, I always wanted to visit the Sand Continent, but...
For right now, it's mostly the Ice Continent, but yeah.
Yeah, I did hear some things.
Vera,
Yeah?
if you are worried, we can supply you with some gummies to like help get you stronger if you need them.
It's not actually that. I'm mostly just supporting others, but like... I'm just not sure, like, going after Kyurem? Isn't Kyurem like a god?
Yeah, but so is Reshiram, and so is Cosmoem over there. So is Mew.
Lugia too, that's out there.
Wait, Mew is a god?
Yes. One of the most powerful ones, actually.
I literally saw him, like, clean himself here in this entry room.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vera. Our port over just landed. You see how they're at Salazzle now?
Yeah?
Salandit's a male.
Yeah?
That is impossible.
Well, obviously it's not, considering he's evolved.
Well, that's because Mew did it.
What?
Yeah, that's how strong Mew is. He can...
Do the impossible.
Yeah.
She's just gonna look at both of you.
Yeah.
The gummy offer is also open to bite and surf if they wish it too.
I'm pretty sure they will, yeah. I'm gonna tell the boys.
Go ahead.
And she goes, pop, 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 pop. You've never seen the Caesar go this fast.
Vincent,
Hmm?
I was talking with Glamiao about the whole thing. she knows now.
Okay.
And we're gonna have to get an officer sooner rather than later, and there's quite a few candidates, you included,
I mean,
if you want, that is.
at this point, I don't mind taking over the position if it means helping you out.
Yeah. Honestly, I kind of want multiple officers because the guild is getting bigger.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to look at all of you and say, there's technically no rule that says that there can be only one.
Yeah.
It's just not very standard.
Other candidates were Monsoon, Minutia.
Maybe Lupus, but I don't know.
Lupus, I think, as long as she had other officers to support her, would be a fine choice.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. But if you need the first officer, I don't mind taking that role first, just to show others.
And if he can, take it easy once in a while, even bite.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, he could work, but imagine just trying to tell him to, like, hey, we're gonna need you to stay back as officer for the day. Might not go well with him, but then again, he is kind of headstrong.
Minutia is new, but Minutia seems to be taking the initiative and trying to help.
Yeah, and they really seem to have help. Like, well, they really bonded with
Team Fluffball. Yeah.
Yeah, real quick. Like, I realized I still haven't really talked to them since they got here.
They're a lovely bunch.
Yeah, granted, I made like a very horrible first impression with that Aegis Cave shit, but that's beside the point.
Yeah.
But yeah, so if
I could also
you,
I could also make Reshiram an officer.
Well, that would be assuming Reshiram is going to stay around after everything that's happened with Kiram.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I was just telling DJ the list of officer candidates I had in mind, which includes him, Monsoon, Minutia, Bite, and my character even suggested like Reshiram.
Oh my god, having a god for officer. That's a D-pose.
I mean,
that's like having okay, so in Super Mystery Dungeon, right? They literally have Jirachi literally just have a position in the guild. You know, that's a T-pose.
Yeah, Gresley seems totally emotionally stable and ready to be an officer.
Just like the rest of us.
Yeah. Also, could I just try something with you guys?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, when I say banana, say banana back, okay?
Okay.
Banana.
Banana.
I'm chicken delay, basically.
Yep.
I
checking to see if the Austria thing worked.
Well, no, that's on. Never mind. Don't worry. That would take too long to explain.
Okay.
I was muted at the time, like banana.
Wow, that is okay. I guess the delay is much worse than I expected. But yeah,
I wasn't gonna say anything at first, but when she said it was for delay, I had to do it for the memes.
but yeah.
I'd offer up Servine, but I don't think she wants it. And
Plus, she's technically not part of our guild.
yeah,
Yeah, she's
So-
technically a caretaker. This is technically not a position.
yeah,
Then again, this could be like a lively towns guild where they just came up with shit tons of different positions because they didn't want anyone to not have a some kind of position.
I mean,
and
we
I'm,
could make Servine the caretaker of the area with the egg room now.
I'm also thinking of officially leaving the team to work on as the guild mistress, basically.
All right. I mean, in all honesty, it's like having the guild mistress part of a team does seem kind of odd.
Yes.
But yeah,
But that won't stop me from working with any of the teams whenever at my leisure. I mean, I did just do a whole dojo run with Team Fluffball.
yeah. And oh yeah, I didn't tell you what I found out when I was in Lively Town Hall.
What did you find out?
Okay, so they're going through their own like pandemic right now. Apparently, apparently it's everybody's like their aura has been like super weakened and like they're like almost non-existent for some, and they're getting sick from it.
Salandit is actually going to butt in and say, "That reminds me, we got a message.
Look at Slandit.
We got a message from the air continent about some kind of weird pandemic that just kind of sprouted out of nowhere.
Yeah,
And apparently it's affecting Pokemon with aura.
so not only is it on over at Lively Town, it's over there too. So yeah, this thing's spreading, and even Agino said that some of the Pokemon in her care are also having that same disease.
Yeah.
But
Oh, speaking of Audino, I talked with Umbreon, and apparently he knows some healers that
oh,
he can get to assist us.
yeah, yeah, that's another thing too, because nobody can help us in a official capacity, but if we could probably, we need to probably find somebody who's outside of like the cities and towns and stuff to maybe help.
Yeah, and we're at the Eevee Village is going to be merging with Capim. Umbreon and I are kind of working out deals. I have to tell Umbreon to meet with Glameow. Well,
See
we're
the
apparently
Rilaboom
getting
kinda
another.
chuckle.
We're apparently going to be getting another team of 4 Eevees.
Man,
Because Eevees are really look up to me and Aries and.
I mean, when you're dressed as a Leafeon like 80% of the time, it kind of makes sense.
Yes, that is the form I take when I visit them.
I mean, that is your natural form.
It is. It is.
Oh, I also had like an idea that might help out the healers as well.
What is it?
So you remember that Vileplume that we have that that's a brewer, that's just outside the town?
Uh-huh.
Maybe we can ask her if she can like help supply with like potions and antidotes and things like that.
That is probably a good idea. Hey, Slandit,
Yes?
paperwork started to make Henry an officer.
Just a little bit more paperwork.
There might
Sorry
be
about that, Solange.
there might be other officers down the line, but I believe I want Henry's help sooner rather than later.
Yep. And Solange just nods and yeah, you can see that the stack of papers just got slightly bigger. All of that paperwork is awaiting you, Lucky. Solange looks at you.
I'll take anything that needs to be signed. If anyone needs me, I guess going to be over in the cantina since I can't get into the office.
Ah, alright, here you go. He gives you like half of the paper.
Yeah. I take the papers.
The moment you are gone, Solange is going to look at Vincent.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking at Slandit.
You think she can do it?
Well, I think so. Like now that she's doing more than what I hate to say, well, she's actually giving up the thing more than what Ares did.
He's gonna be making big changes. I'm not sure how others are gonna take it.
Yeah, but for the survivability of the guild, we kind of need this change.
Should probably go grab the team leaders.
Yeah, I probably will. And then I look at Cosmo over in the corner.
He looks at you. You seemed in deep thought. He is the orb that he's the orb that is pondering the nature.
I'm like, well, you're gonna be also part of it too, so. So yeah, just come with me and we'll go grab the leaders of each team.
Yeah, he's great to note.
All right, and you will let me know when I have to sign the paper, right, for the officer.
He's going to give you a stack of 10 papers. I'm gonna need a signature here, here. You're gonna have to fill this form, and I'm gonna need a signature here, here, 2 signatures here, and then this form needs to be filled as well.
All right, I'll take that little bundle of papers, put it into my bag, and like I will get this to you.
He's gonna give you an inkwell and a feather.
All right, thank you. I'll get it done as soon as I can.
Good note.
And yeah, with that, I'll start going door by door.
Alright.
Starting with Legend.
Alright. Open the door to Team Legend.
Mm-hmm.
You can see Bacon and Bubbles currently in the process of playing cards.
Why does Bacon look so like traumatized?
I don't know. This is just a model, man. I don't know what they were thinking.
But yeah, I just like open the door, but like knock on the door. It's like, hey, you two.
Ah. Oh, hey there. Did something happen?
Well, I'm becoming the officer now.
Wow, this changes like every day.
Well, this is the official capacity now, so. But we're gonna need all of the team leaders meeting up in the cantina in a minute.
They look at each other and say, "Who's the team leader again?" It was you. No, I thought it was you.
I just laugh a little bit looking at both of them. It's like, well, whoever the team leader is between you two, please go to the cantina. Lucky will be there.
Would it be Mark as a team leader?
I'm like thinking like, pretty sure it was Bubbles.
Was it Bubbles? Was it me?
Just like that.
They legitimately
I-
do not know, by the way.
Yeah, I was planning on asking Slander anyways. I'm like, here, I will go figure that out for both of you. If you actually wrote it down on the paperwork.
Yeah, cheers.
Alright. And I'll just dip real quick over here to around the corner.
Yep, Sandra's just writing down things.
Hey, Slanted.
Ah. Did something happen?
Well, Team Legend doesn't know which one of them is the leader.
What?
Yeah, apparently they forgot who they wrote down on the paperwork.
Ah. Sandra just growls in annoyance. He finds the form and then he shows you that it's actually Bacon who's the leader.
All right. Thank you for that, and I'll make sure I grill it into their head that they are the leader.
How do you forget who's the leader?
I don't know, but because they kept saying each other was the leader, but it's whatever.
Ow.
First time I've probably seen Solanded like annoyed.
Yeah, he's very annoyed if someone is like not doing the whole logistics thing properly.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. Once I find that out, I come back here. Okay.
They've
I got
returned
the
back to
leader.
playing cards.
Knocking again, like.
Ah.
All right.
Open. So,
Open the door.
who is the leader? Obviously it's Bacon, right? No, it's obviously Bubbles.
Nope. Bacon, you are the leader. That's what you wrote down on the paperwork.
Wait, I did?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. So you are the team leader.
Okay.
So please head to the cantina area.
Oh, alright. Bubbles, you better not cheat.
Move out the way. Still let Bacon go.
Hello there, Lucky?
Hello there.
Oh gosh, that's all the papers.
Yeah.
All right. And now I come to good old King Crush.
Alright. You knock on the door, and you see Barrage open the door, and she just looks at both you and Cosmo and says, "Oh no, did something happen?"
Team leaders are needed in the cantina.
Oh, Punch! Yeah, Punch just looks, over his team members. He just says, "Something happened?"
Not we got an important meeting happening, so so all team leaders are needed in the cantina area.
Okay. Yeah, he just gets off the bed and just makes his way through.
Mm-hmm.
He looks over here and just looks at Lucky and says, "Oh, that's a lot of papers."
Yep.
Everyone's gonna say the same thing.
Hi, Bacon. Hi, Punch.
All right. I knock on our Team Hope's door.
The door opens by itself. And you can see
Oh.
Brainwave was just using telekinesis. Inside, you can
I
see...
should have figured.
Inside, you can see something absolutely horrifying. You can see
What?
Shocker being on the ground, having Lupus next to him, and having Bolt on top of him.
Huh.
Brainwave is actually on a shelf, by the way, just sitting there. And you can see Monsoon currently drawing something on a wall. It looks like a map.
Huh.
They all just
look at
look
Shocker.
at you at the same time, by the way.
You all right down there, Shocker?
He's just quietly going to nod.
All right. Monsoon.
Monsu just floats. Yeah?
All team leaders are needed in the cantina area.
Alright. Did something happen?
We'll explain everything in the cantina.
Okay. Yeah, he's going to float past you.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna look at Lupus. Hey, Lupus?
Yes?
You drinking plenty of water?
Of course.
Okay, good. Just making sure, because that's Agina made me ask.
Lupus is confused.
I just look at Lupus and kind of give her that look like, I know what's happening.
Oh. But Audino
But
promised.
I'm keeping my mouth zipped, like do that zip motion.
She's just going to look down. But you will see Shoko just like lick her cheek.
Everything will be okay.
She's just quietly going to nod.
And
By the way, you
with
can
that-
definitely tell that it's happening to her.
the mood swings and all that.
A little bit, yeah. Also, I just realized, man, that's a lot of electric types in this group.
Mm-hmm.
And very powerful electric types. Like in Unova, having a Zipstrika on your team basically meant that you are just gonna ruffle stomp half of the game.
Yeah. And then you got one Pokemon that's over here that's like 4 different types in one.
Yep. But yeah. By the way, Lucky,
Yeah.
Monsoon, just like floats in. He looks at Punch, he looks at Bacon, he looks at you and says, "Oh. Oh, alright, I guess this is actually really important."
And yep, I just keep going down the line.
Alright?
Knock on Cold Snap.
Alright, you knock on Cold Snap and after a few seconds, the door opens and a big neck just like pokes through the door. Oh! Hello!
Hi, Kill.
How are you?
I'm alright. So, all team leaders are being called over to the cantina area.
Just going to tilt her head and say, did something happen?
Everything will be explained at the cantina.
He's just going to nod and say, alright, guess I'm gonna make my way there?
Mm-hmm. Lucky will be there waiting.
She's going to look back at Snowflake and just make her way through.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, hey, Lucky,
Yep.
a dinosaur enters. She looks around, and then she looks at you and says, "Oh gosh, that's a lot of papers."
Yeah.
They're actually surprised to see somebody doing paperwork out in the open like that. It's not slanted.
She's going to find the biggest corner and just, make herself comfy.
Yep. And then just do a little drumming on Team Bone's door.
Alright. And the door eventually opens with Brian.
Yep.
Oh, hey there.
Hey, Brian. So, how's Zoro doing right now?
You can see Zoro in the bag, currently in the process of lifting Yorick.
Alright, looks like Zoro's doing well.
Yep, Zoro just like stops, puts down Yorick, sits on the bed and looks at you and just says, "Hey, Vincent,
Hey, Zoro.
you here for a spar?"
No, but I gotta tell you that all team leaders are needed in the cantina area.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, heck, I guess you guys finally figure out that it's time.
Yeah, something big's happening, and Lucky will explain everything.
She just punches her paws against each other and just says, it's time to go kill us a dragon.
I'm kind of laughing when they say that. They're gonna
Yeah.
punch God.
She happily she just goes through. When she enters, she sees everyone and just says, "Oh yeah, we are actually doing it. It's time for expedition." Oh yeah. She looks so ready, by the way. Like if Kieran would be in that room, she would probably challenge him herself.
Yeah, but all right, we'll go next door. Then I'll knock on Starchasers.
All right, as you knock, you actually the door opens, and Bite just goes through.
Yep, I figured they already told him.
He closes the door. He looks at you and says, "We are ready."
Yep. Lucky will need to discuss everything in the cantina.
Okay. We
Yep.
have all the supplies. We have everything ready.
Yeah, I figured you would.
Does he bite, by the way? He looks around and says, "Oh, so we are doing this as an expedition." Okay.
Yep, and last but not least, I'll knock on Fluffball's door.
Since we know Team Storm's not here right now.
Since we kind of sent them off on purpose.
Alright, Manusha.
Yeah.
Manusha? Ah! You hear knock, knock, knock on the door.
Huh? With being at the
Oh god.
What?
wall.
Manusha's talking in tongues, what?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Sorry about that. Mouthful of ice cream. It wanted to come back up.
Oh
Oh,
god.
oh god.
Minty ice cream.
I ate 3 bowls of ice cream. Of course,
Oh good god now. What happened to your internet, buddy?
Alright.
Got a problem.
Yeah.
You gonna die?
There we go. No, I had to manually disconnect because Discord did that thing where you connect but you can't actually speak.
Ah, the thing that has been happening a lot lately with everyone.
Yeah. So you're opening the door with a wing.
Alright, Vincent?
Yep.
You see a fucking cuddle pile. It's disgustingly cute.
Even cuter and prettier than before.
You know, I look at Inari and I look at the rest and I'm like, how are you guys not overheating with that much fluff on you?
I grew up in the sand continent, man.
I am actually a Ninetales.
I know, but
It's mostly Ace and me.
Ace is just going to wave her ball and say, "I'm used to it."
I mean,
I
we
grew up
didn't
in
have that this
Bangkok.
much fluff before though.
Like I said, I'm used to it.
But yeah, so all team leaders are gathering in the cantina.
Oh,
Mhm.
alright.
And
Inari? Minusha, can you stay here without burning the place down?
No guarantees.
Awesome.
well, technically, also Minutia, you're gonna need to come too,
Alright.
because
oh,
very important.
but I don't want to be alone here.
I mean, you're not gonna be alone. You have your egg over there.
I guess.
I mean, technically speaking, you could just bring the eggs to the egg room and leave the door open.
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually.
Yeah, I mean, you could do that. But yeah, just we'll gathering all the team leaders in Cantina.
Yep. I do not
Oh.
technically qualify, but joys of being on the guild team leaders team.
Well, again, that's one thing we will be discussing in a minute.
Okay.
Also, and then I pull out the paperwork. I also got to start signing this off too.
I
Alright.
got stuck on paperwork duty. Oh,
Yep. And then let's head to the
Okay.
Cantina.
thank you for taking up the position officially.
Ah,
All right, let's go to the Cantina.
Mhm.
Passing. Oops, excuse me. Pardon me.
oh gosh, there's so many Pokemon here.
All right.
I just sit up and as everyone is entering.
You see Inario just walk past and be incredibly subtle as she puts the egg over here and she pokes her head through around the corner here. Subtle level 100.
But
By the way, Minutia,
Mhm.
as you arrive and you get close to Zoro, Zoro is just gonna punch your shoulder and say, "Hey, Minutia."
Yep. Just a big grin from Minutia. I told you it was happening.
Yeah, I'm so fucking excited. Let's go.
Anyways,
Yep, you get to go punch a god.
there are multiple things to discuss, important things. As some of you may already know, I am currently acting guild mistress of the guild. Given that Ares, the human, has left us, and the Vaporeon is still around, it's just something happened. Ares is gone. And yeah, they're still trying to figure out what happens, but Mew seems to have an idea that's related to Giratina. And Mew killed Giratina. Which leaves a bit of a problem with the Sand Continent. The timetable to deal with Curum has been moved up to sooner rather than later. So, and as such, that it's falling to us that we're going to be the ones to have to deal with it. So I am proposing an expedition to the Sand Continent.
Everyone is just kind of looking at you, Lucky.
And I don't know if everyone is ready for this sort of mission, so I would like volunteers to make it known whether they want to go or not.
Oh, Zoro's going to live her paw.
I nod to Zoro.
Yep, my team is completely ready to go.
I technically don't lead a team, but I am volunteering as well. As well, the Sand Continent is kind of where I came from, and it's kind of the Ice Continent now, I'm guessing.
Yeah, that's part of it. There's a lot of Pokemon over on the Sand Continent being hurt by Curum's actions.
Me and Bubbles would like to go as well.
Are you sure you're going to be ready for this?
Probably not, but Bubbles, he comes from there. It's his home.
Well, you don't have to fight the dragon directly. We could use Pokemon for other aspects on the sand while we're there.
Yeah.
If we have Pokemon who know the area, that's actually a pretty good thing.
Yeah, but Bubbles comes from there. He's from a town called Saratown.
Oh, Saratown. I remember. I've been there before. Federation didn't really do that place any favors.
Oh no. What happened?
Well, many of the townsfolk in Saratown were taken by the Federation.
She blinks a couple times and says, "Why
Given
do we
that
not
they
know
had-
about this?"
Given that they had a shakeup in leadership, I am not sure what the Federation is doing about that now. But maybe it got sorted. We won't know until we go there.
Okay, I actually have to demand us going there now.
Yes. Then you can go.
Okay. Monsoon is just going to look at you and say, "You already know that Team Hope is always ready."
Yes.
You see Ace being a little bit conflicted about this whole thing.
I would like. I look over at Ace. I'm like, I kind of would like you and Team Fluffball to stay to take care of things here. That's also a very
We
important
do need
job.
we do need some strong Pokemon in case anything goes wrong.
Yes, I know Inari would like to go, but I don't think we are ready. She cannot control her powers yet.
I do have to admit her accuracy during that last dojo run was questionable.
I would also like her to, you all to. We need a good teams here as well to stay and take care of things.
Mm-hmm.
I will explain to my sister.
You never know when an emergency might pop up that the guild is needed for. That we're on an expedition.
Yeah, like I said, I will explain to my sister.
Yes.
Looks at the door that's poking her head out of.
Yeah, you can see that her face is a little bit gloomy now.
Mm-hmm.
Pancho just like shrugs and say, "Oh, I mean, we are going as well." Your name is Ice Dragon, no?
Yes.
Oh, that means we can punch them.
Fight.
But is just nodding and just says, "You're not leaving us behind."
Definitely not.
They're already prepared and packed, apparently.
You know, it would be funny if they would grab
We literally cannot understand you, buddy.
You sound like you're talking through
I'm
a
saying
CB
it-
radio.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, that's just the sound of my voice right now.
Whoa.
No, before
I
you
just had to
legit sound-
gargle some gravel.
Yeah.
Can I be heard clear? Can I be heard more clearly now, at least?
Yes.
I'm just saying how funny it would have been if they'd have grabbed the job and just not been here when they were needed most.
Chill. We.
Oh, we should probably not be going. We literally just joined the guild.
Yes, I was going to say you could be one of the teams that stays behind. You can assist Team Fluffball, and when they come back, Team Storm with things here.
Zora's going to look at you and say, "Oh yeah, by the way, about that, we should probably wait for Team Storm."
I'm going. We will be going soon, but I will inform them by Wonder Mail of things that are being discussed here.
I mean, Prism is literally from there. Pretty sure she wants to go protect her home as well.
Yeah, considering what I know about her
Considering
home.
the fact that she very much worships Kiram, and we are going there to punch him in the face, I do not
And?
believe bringing her along is for the best.
She reveres Kurim, and we're going to be punching Kurim.
Also, Charco is part of the guild association.
Yeah.
So
He's the one I'm going to be informing of this expedition.
I'm just saying, like, would it not be cool to like bring them with us?
Mm. Well, it would be cool, but they also can use their strengths to help protect our home.
Yes.
I don't think you want to come back to the guild being destroyed if anything happened, right, Zoro?
You really think we are gonna be taking that long? I mean, we just go find a dragon, we punch him in the face a couple times, and then he punch him more.
You have not been in that mystery dungeon over there.
Oh no.
Yes.
Prism told me all about it. Apparently there's lots of like Ninetales, there's these like floating robotic Pokemon and such.
Yeah. They're
Dangerous.
And you know, like I already know a Ninetales, and you know, a Ninetales I know is like really cute and fluffy, but not very strong.
Looks, you know.
Oh, Prism is fun, but she's also very weak.
Yeah. We're going to be. There's other things that are probably be deal with there. So I'm not sure how long it is going to take, and given that the terrain there has been altered quite a lot due to the snow and ice.
Yeah.
Solange is also going to look in and say, there's also the case of the other dragon.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Zekrom.
I wish Reshi could fit in here so we could tell her too, but...
By the way, when the second dragon is mentioned, Zoro like actually looks like she just like got injected with something. She's just, wait, there's two dragons we are gonna be punching?
Hopefully we'll come to that with Zekrom. Maybe I believe that maybe he can be convinced to help with the Kurim situation. Because it is, partly his job that he hasn't been doing.
And the other dragon is Reshiram's brother. And I don't know if do you want to make Reshi sad for that you're punching her brother?
I mean, if she is sad when we punch her brother, then that's kind of on her, right? I mean, me and my sisters, we were punching each other all the time. By the way, over here, just gotta say, I guess that explains a lot of things.
Yeah.
Well.
Another thing, I am going to be probably appointing multiple guild officers.
Oh, that reminds me. I take out the paperwork and I actually start filling it out right there. I need to get this done.
And I am going to be leaving Team Tropic Thunder and actively performing guild mistress duties instead of being on a single team.
What's going to happen to the guild now?
Well, I am hoping to keep things together as best as I can.
Oh, I mean, that team is going to fall apart, right? Because Minutia is gonna be joining our team afterwards, and you are leaving the team.
Well, Thrack and Vincent were always a team.
I mean, we could always just go ahead and put Thrack on a team with Reshi and Lugia if we can convince him to join the guild. I think it'd be funny.
Yeah, technically Reshiram is part of Team Tropic Thunder, so
Yeah, there's that too. But I mean, it's not uncommon for it to have two like teams with only 2 members. Because like look at Chill and then look at Ace. Like you guys were a 2-man squad for a bit.
Our team is also only 2 Pokemon.
Yeah.
I think this would better help me assist all teams rather than just being on a single team myself.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of thought of that whenever I did the dojo outing with Team Fluffball.
Oh, that reminds me.
Well,
Looking back
perhaps
at
write it into the charter that. I was just gonna say though, perhaps we could write into our charter that teams could be a little less formal and get assistance from others more frequently.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. And that if anyone has any ideas, please come to me with them.
Hmm.
Everyone's just kind of looking at each other. Can I speak about this?
Yes.
So me and Inari have been part of this guild for a little bit now, right?
Right.
And ever since Minutia became part of our lives, we have kind of realized that the whole team thing is kind of flawed.
I agree. It's just what I knew from basically when we started. That's how when I learned how guilds work and stuff.
Could it not be done in such a way that teams are not really a thing?
Well, I'm sure some here actually do like the way teams work, but I'm sure like things can be arranged for that, like that. Yes.
We're just gonna quietly look at each other.
I mean, if nothing else, having some guild missions set up to where instead of just being a take one team, it's hey, it has this many slots you can bring along.
I mean, that is kind of a good idea.
Teams are just kind of a hey, these are the people I prefer working with.
Kind of looking at all of this. I do feel that a little bit of less restriction on teams would be good.
Yes, I also agree.
For instance, I know that Bolt really wants to work a little bit more with you. He likes us, and he is calling us a family at this point, but he also wants to be closer to you.
Yeah. Well, I'm technically not part of a team now anymore. I'm the guild mistress, so acting guild mistress, anyways. I mean, we'll see how things work. I mean, the expedition is the most important thing right now, though. So, and as part of the expedition, we're basically one big team, anyways.
Why don't you just go to step forward and just say, so the most important question about all of this is when?
I look at Henry.
Henry?
Well, kind of wanted Thrack here for this because he was the one who suggested dealing with Zekrom as well. But within a few days, because everyone will need to make preparations, and I'd also like to see if Team Storm will come back.
I mean, we could always just send them a wonder mail right now to ask how far into the mission they are.
That is true. I'll write them. I get out my Wonder Mail and I write charcoal. Is charcoal the leader, Storm?
Sparkle.
Zalandit looks at you and nods.
I write charcoal. I'm like, how far along into your mission are you?
Big changes are gonna be happening with the guild god.
Yep.
Changes that will shake up the entire system, honestly.
Good changes.
Because you guys don't need approval from the guild association right now. You can just do whatever you want.
What guild association?
Exactly.
Hmm. Hmm.
They are still trying to find the shaman village. They are believe that they could escape or discuss things.
Oh. I mean, if they are looking for shaman, then they are not gonna find them because they are using, well, magic to hide their town.
Ah,
They only let those they trust in.
Hmm.
Godna just goes, He's the villagers from Minecraft.
I am sorry.
Alright? Hey, Ember.
Yep.
After a few moments, you will hear the familiar... Well, actually, not really familiar sound to you, because I don't think you've ever used an escape orb.
oh, I Actually, I've used escape orbs quite a bit.
Oh, okay, never mind. Oh,
I,
the somewhat familiar sound of escape orb teleportation.
I was always the one who suggested, the one who was paranoid about having an escape orb on them because when we did stuff. So
Mm-hmm.
Right. And yep, you will hear the door, and then you hear the familiar sound of a Zoro approaching. Whoa, there's a lot of people here.
yep.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Yep.
Hi?
Hello.
You see he's
Howdy.
wet, by the way.
Mm. How goes it?
It could have been better.
Nobody else is gonna ask.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you wet?
So Shaman are very tricksy, and they prepared a lot of traps for us.
Huh.
Ah, they were playing with you then.
Yes, it was a kind of horrible experience trying to find them.
Yeah. Given the shaman I know, I could tell it was probably a horrible experience.
Yeah. At this point, I'm glad I've never met another shaman. They need to be horrifying creatures. Anyway, what's going on?
Okay, there's multiple things were discussed here. First, I am now acting guildmaster due to an incident that occurred with Ares, the human, being whisked away, and the Pokemon Vaporeon that he was in it took back over.
Alright.
I am going to be appointing several officers from various candidates because honestly, I could use the help, and I think one might not actually be enough.
Oh, in that case, I'm volunteering to that.
Yeah. We'll discuss that after, but the most important thing is the expedition that we have planned. So new, related to the whole Ares disappearing thing. Apparently, it was figured out that Giratina might have been the one to have done it, but so Mew went off and killed Giratina. Giratina was part of the major power balance over on the Sand Continent, so that pushed up our timetable of dealing with Kurum up quite a bit. And since we're the ones to handle that, I've called for an expedition.
Alright, I mean, we are basically ready to go.
We'll probably be going within the next few days, so everyone can get as prepared as they can.
Alright.
And we're also discussing several things that we're thinking about changing the way teams work. Like those who wish to remain in teams can do so, but we might loosen some restrictions on teams.
What do you mean?
That members of teams can join each other if they so choose for various missions and stuff.
But that goes against ancient traditions at this point.
Fortunately, those traditions haven't been working out too well as of late.
I mean, they'll be working for more cycles than either of us have been alive for.
Some Pokemon seem to disagree. I
Does,
am
does
leaving
anyone here
Tropic.
does anyone here disagree?
Some do. Some
Yeah.
have stayed quiet on that matter.
Yeah, yeah. You would like to be with others, yeah. But you just go to shrug and say, I don't really have an opinion.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mostly people were following that rule just because it was kind of a rule. Not that they had any strong opinions on it.
I mean, I do not entirely approve of this, but because as a guild mistress, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah. I kind of wanted to.
I would
get
just like to remind you that this guild going away from the guild association's rules is why the guild has died twice.
Yeah, I'm
Currently, there isn't a guild
noted.
association.
It is being reformed, give them time. The entirety of the city where the guild association had their base got quite literally stoned.
Yeah.
I'm very much aware. I helped repair. I was helping within the day of it happening.
I'm just saying, it takes a lot, and we lost a lot of very good Pokemon during that.
Yes, I know. I was there. I kind of wanted to help with the cleanup efforts, but everyone had things well on hand.
But yes, obviously it is up to you. You are now the guild mistress, so
I am mostly just opening my suggestions from everyone because I wanted to know how people felt about certain things. And so, my door, unlike Aries, I'm keeping kind of an open door policy, even though even I can't get into my own office now.
Zoro is going to live her paw.
I look over at Zoro.
Why even have teams?
Some Pokemon might actually still prefer the old way of doing teams, so...
No. What I mean is, why even have teams? I mean, we could still call ourselves whatever, right? But why even have any official teams or anything? We're all friends here, no? We don't need any kind of, like, marking or any kind of, like, banner or anything in order to prove that we are friends.
Actually, I have an answer for this one.
I look at Minutia, speak.
Teams are frequently an easy way of being able to, at a glance, see, hey, these Pokemon are used to working together and have worked together well in the past. For example, if we were to go with an entirely teamless situation just tomorrow, I do not know how well I would work on a team with, say, Bite or Bacon or Looks Over, Chill. But I do know that I would work well on a team with the ones I've worked with, Bluffball and Tropic Thunder. That is the purpose of teams somewhat, is they actually help matters from a bookkeeping sense. You know more or less, hey, this is a group of people you know will work well together.
Yeah, and also it helps Salandit understand on who's going where and such as well.
He's going to dismissively wave his paw, just say, I would prefer this guild not to succumb to some kind of crazy chaos.
Plus, having teams also helps those kind of put out, like, public missions to us.
Inari from over here, who has her head on the floor at this point, just says, I really like the idea of teams.
Yep.
It makes us like little families, and together we are a big family.
Yeah.
But I want minutia on my family.
Minutia just does pop up a bit, and we don't need we don't need the guild to tell us that, hey, we can stay together.
I also want Lucky on my family.
Oh. I'm
Well, Lucky
currently-
is the guild leader, so they're going to be basically part of every team.
yeah, I'm helping everyone at this point now. I'm leaving Team Tropic Thunder.
I'm not splitting Lucky with you. She looks at everyone.
Well,
Bod is probably gonna have some words to say about that.
Yeah. You might want to talk to my brother about that, Ari.
Yeah, he's kind of protective.
I can beat him up.
forgive me when I say this, Inari. Given your aim, given the last dojo, not with your aim, you can't.
I'm getting better. Also, if you shoot enough, you eventually hit.
Did you hit anything?
Yes, but when your opponent is able to actually hit consistently, it just work on your aim. That's all I'm saying.
Bunch is
Yeah.
going to not to himself say, I did fight him in the dojo, and you know he's pretty fast.
But yeah, the next few days should be used to prepare for the expedition. Please let me know on the status of your preparations as you prepare. Do whatever you feel you need to do. The gummy stores are open to anyone who wishes to power up before that. Make sure you talk to Meowstick about getting them an ice cream.
Mm-hmm. And if anybody needs gummies, we can probably supply you with some.
Don is going to leave his paw.
We'll just land it.
You should also message your families.
Yes.
I know nobody
I've
here
already
wants to talk about it, but you are gonna be going into one of the most dangerous places in the world.
I already messaged my family, letting them know that yeah, we're going to be walking into danger.
Please relay this to your team members.
Oh. I look at Lucky like, okay, I have one question about this.
Yes?
How are we getting there?
Yeah. I look at. I
Hmm.
was hoping you would be back by now.
He did agree to come back to at least talk with me a little bit after he calms down somewhat.
When is he planning to calm down?
Emotions are a tricky thing. One may plan to do one thing with them, but they always find their own way.
You think God would be
I will
more
simply be-
collected?
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
he's
I'll be
also
here for
dealing
him
with
whenever he
emotions.
calms down.
He's also dealing with emotions kind of for the first time. Because he didn't know what, like, love and affection was.
Poor guy.
If we can't
Yeah.
if he doesn't show up, Cosmo, are you able to? Right. I won't be able to hear you. Could you, Henry? Could you please?
Wrong one.
Nope.
Wrong grass type.
Vincent, could you could you please relay any messages for Cosmo says back to me? So,
Of course.
Cosmo, would you be able to bring us to the Sand Continent? Yeah, I would probably think Sarah Town would probably be the best place as
Closest.
before, since that's where we.
And, well, if I would say backup looks at Lucky. We do have your backup, though, just in case.
Yeah,
But yeah, so Startown's gonna be the closest he can possibly get us to if he's not tired out by transferring that many teams at once.
and if in the other case we can just we can try to ask Reshi and Lugia to help
Yeah.
us.
I mean, well, I'm pretty sure Reshi's gonna try to fly there in the first place because, well,
Yeah,
do you think she even trusts trust magnates or teleporting.
Yeah. I don't even trust Magna-Gates.
But we may have to use one just to get our sheer numbers over there quick enough. Hmm.
So, Charcoal, would you and your team rather uh, assist Team Fluffball on Team Cold Snap here at the guild, or would you like to come on the expedition with us?
I feel like we really should go. I mean, I kind of need to oversee it, and we do have a member who is quite literally from there. I feel like it would not be fair to her for us to not go there as well.
Do
I understand.
you think she'll be unbiased towards it just because of who we're dealing with?
I highly doubt she would be unbiased, but I can talk to her. She is an adult.
Yeah, because we may be having to actually fight her family on the way into him.
She's actually going to look down and says, I cannot imagine how that would feel. But I think it would be worse if we didn't bring her, because then she would not know what is happening.
They are technically my family too.
Indeed.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure you understood what could happen and what could happen with her.
I will talk to her about it, and she's probably gonna go to you and talk to you about it, but I cannot force her, you know.
Mm-hmm.
She's not a bad Pokemon. She is a little bit crazy, but she's very powerful and very loyal. She's been loyal to every team that she's been part of.
I am not questioning her loyalty. I just wonder, is she going to be able to do it? Essentially, if worse comes to worse.
Lucky, I cannot promise that. What I can promise is I will talk to her about it, and she's probably gonna want to talk to you about it.
I understand.
So we are done, right?
Yep, we're adjourned.
All right, guys. You know what we need to do. Everyone needs to get their teams ready, except for the teams that are not coming with us. So you guys, I don't know, keep our place warm.
Mm-hmm.
Solid is just going to nod and just say, "I'm gonna start preparing a lot of paperwork for it."
Yep. Oh yeah, I gotta like pick up the 10 pieces of paper that he gave me that I feel like, okay, I filled this all out, so.
Oh no, Bolt is like phasing through the wall.
It's okay.
Yeah.
How do you think he manages to sneak around so well? He's in the walls.
Oh God, he's in our walls.
That is true.
Yep.
He's in the walls.
Bite is going to look at all of you and just say, "Oh, we were planning to go on a mission, but this is much better." So, yep. By the way, you don't need to worry about us. We are already prepared. Just tell us when.
Okie
I look at Lucky. That's not surprising. Aw.
Yep.
Right, I'm gonna tell Bubbles we are gonna be starting at Sarah Town. He's gonna be really excited about it. Hopefully his family is alright.
Yes.
She did like quickly returns and says, could I get some Wonder Mail?
Yes, we should have spares. Ask to land it.
Okay. Because obviously he's gonna want to probably message them after this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'll do the same.
Alright.
Well, you know, Team Hope is ready.
Yes.
It might be a good idea to go as soon as possible, though, because of certain things that are currently happening.
Yeah. I feel like this is gonna affect you a lot too, just with the weather.
Oh, it's alright as long as the weather is not changing every 5 minutes.
I think you're gonna be like permanently snow formed the entire time there.
That means I'm not gonna be very useful against a lot of ice types we are gonna be dealing with.
Yeah.
It would be nice if someone knew Sunny Day.
Mm.
Yeah, he just floats away.
Actually, maybe Bacon might be able to learn that. Just thinking to myself.
You actually know Bacon knows Sunny Day.
Is that what they were using with their tail?
Yes.
Huh. Actually, I could actually look like well, actually, lucky Bacon does know Sunny Day.
That's good.
Yeah, that'll help.
Zoro is going to actually step in front of Minusha and say, "Hey, Minusha,
Yes.
let's make a bet.
All right.
I'm gonna kill the dragon before you."
So who wins if somebody else kills it?
None.
All right.
Just bragging rights between the two of you.
She's going to point at you. If I kill the dragon first, you get to do everything I say.
For how long?
I like a day.
All right. Yeah, fuck it. I'm down.
Yep.
Offers the wing.
Oh, you need to say whatever you know, like you need to do your part. It would not be a fair deal.
Well, I just figured it worked both ways. I win, I win. You have to do whatever I say for a week, for a day.
I can roll with that.
Oh,
Yep. For the record, just spoil in advance. I hope you can handle the heat well.
Like, handle the heat?
Yes, you're getting dragged into the cuddle pile if I win.
Ooh, cuddle pile. Anyway,
Yep.
yeah, let's go.
Gotta make sure you kill that dragon fast, then.
I totally will. Not gonna let any of you put a paw on them.
For the record, I'm pretty sure we're not going to end up having to fight the dragon if any of our myriad of plans work out.
Ace is just going to
Best
shake.
case scenario.
Ace is just shaking her head and says, "So many childish Pokemon who are adults."
Yep, but hey, enjoy your youth while you're young.
Yeah, I get it,
You
but
spend
like,
so much longer being old.
I mean, I get it, but like, Zoro is a Riolu. Shouldn't Riolus be like wise?
Honestly,
know-
Zoro is Zoro, and I like her as Zoro.
From what I know about Riolus, they're a fighty bunch.
Yep, can confirm that. We at Treasure Cities we have like 3 Riolus in the guild, and they are honestly all kinda like that. So I never met a female Riolu before.
Well, I enjoy her. She's plenty of fun.
Anyway, Minusha?
She does need to learn to be able to relax. Yeah.
I'm gonna be going back to our room just to finish the rest and such.
Yep. I need to get some rest myself because I need to forget that brave bird. I'm still seeing stars from when I ran into the Wigglytuff.
I mean, you can go to Dojo and have that be replaced with something else.
Oh, I can do that.
Yeah.
I'd suggest Fly.
I was actually leaning to go with Screech, given the way I fight.
Oh, you're gonna be screeching?
Yep, I'm sorry. It'll be an assault upon the ears, but if I can carve away at their defenses, it'll help everybody.
Yes, so
Not to
yeah.
mention, since I attack so frequently, that's that it adds up.
I was actually talking to a certain Pokemon, and I was thinking about going to Howlucha and asking him if he can teach me a move.
Oh, what move?
You will see.
Mhm.
Well, now I feel bad that I went and... Good?
Yeah?
Oh, I was just saying, now I feel bad that I went ahead and said what I was going to be learning.
Well, honestly, kind of sick of just not being very useful to my team.
You were an incredibly useful teammate during that battle. Between Helping Hand, Protect, and Copycat, You were a very strong support.
I just
Do
feel
not
like
underestimate that.
I need to do more.
That's understandable.
I felt
But
that way. I felt that way for the longest time. I felt that way when I was on my team. I felt like I was kind of the weak link.
I just feel like compared to Minutia and my sister, I'm just not powerful enough.
well, you have different strengths. I apparently can keep clawing at a Wigglytuff until it finally falls over. I don't want to fight a Wigglytuff again. Please don't let me.
Like, Minutia is, well, really handsome and really strong, and my sister is really beautiful and really powerful, and I don't really have any of that. I'm just me.
Hold up. Yeah, Minutia drapes a wing over and hugs her. You are very pretty, very smart, and you're the calm, level-headed one that keeps us out of trouble.
So help us against Wigglytuffs.
I mean, the helping hand literally did. I would not have been able to carve through. Did I knock down all of them? Or was that the concussion talking?
Actually, I don't know. By the way, Inari just pokes her body through the door and just says, Ace, why are you like this? Oh no. Always put yourself down.
We are our own worst critics, and it's hard. And as somebody that is so supportive of others, it is hard for her to see just how much good she does. Believe it. Believe us when we say we all feel it when you're there offering a helping hand or just a level head to listen to.
Chakra is actually going to get up, and he's just gonna say, Ace, a long time ago there was an Eevee. That Eevee was an Eevee who didn't believe in herself. Like, at all. She felt like she was pointless. She felt like she was weak, and she was a scaredy cat. That Eevee went and saved the world like 3 times, and defeated some of the most powerful gods in our history. Just think about it for a moment. Anyway, I'm gonna go, okay? I'm gonna talk to Prism about this.
Yeah. Have a good one, Charcoal.
Charco is actually going to look in and say, I also don't have any attacking move, by the way.
Yep.
Well, I'm just gonna go. I feel like all of this is a little bit over my head. And my head is really tall.
Don't worry. Just do your best. Here.
Okay.
Yep.
Just,
Keep being awesome.
Not as awesome as you all.
just let Snowflake know that you guys are gonna be staying behind.
Okay. Please be careful. Oh, guess I'm gonna go as well. Let's go, Inari. And Minusha?
Yeah.
Thank you.
He just gives her another hug and says, think nothing of it. You're always there to help us out when we're feeling down, so we do the same for you.
Lucky, when did you say that the expedition is gonna be happening?
Within the next few days.
She knows to herself. Minusha, are you gonna be doing anything for the next few days?
Other than getting my moves linked, not really.
Right.
Well, learning a move and getting them linked.
So you're gonna be going into a really dangerous place, right?
Yep.
Alright. In that case, I wanted to ask something.
Alright.
What have you decided about the whole being part of our team thing? After all of this?
Oh. Regardless or not, if of how this all goes down, I'm going to be part of your team.
Okay.
And well, with Lucky not being part of Team Tropic Thunder, there's really only Reshi and sorry, Vincent, you and I, we haven't gotten to know each other after a couple days, so there's
mean-
nothing really keeping me on your team.
We've kind of been busy with each like doing other things that we haven't had time to talk, so understandable.
I mean, he smells very nice.
Oh yeah.
Technically, Thrack's the team lead for Tropic Thunder.
You just look at like, yeah.
I mean, Vincent smells very nice.
I mean,
Yep, laddie do.
part of being a grass type.
Well, Vincent, could you tell Reshi about what we just discussed here?
Of course. Oh, and I forgot that there was one more thing I had to tell you that happened in Lucky Town.
Okay.
So remember how Thrack had his other like person there, or the Empoleon?
Yeah.
Apparently the Empoleon went missing too.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that's what Skarmory told me. And it happened, I think, a little bit right after.
Don't let Bubbles know.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything. But I want to tell you because, well, since we kind of been talking about this already, and apparently this happened like shortly after Ares disappeared from over there.
I wonder if there's an egg for that version of Thrack too.
Hopefully, because
Can take care of it.
right now, well, we would have to see if there is an egg first, but that we'd have to talk to Skarmory about. Also, Inari,
Yeah.
if you ever want, you can just stay in the egg room with them and just kind of relax in there.
I mean, I kind of want to be with my sister though.
I know, but I'm just saying that you don't have to always carry them around. If you need to set them down, you can
Need to
be in
be
the egg room
warm.
with them.
The entire guild is available for you to relax in, actually. So
Well, the egg room specifically has beds for the eggs.
You know, he looks at the Ace, who just sighs and says, "Okay, I get what you are trying to say." She's going to look at Minutia. She's going to walk up to Minutia again, and then she's going to lick Minutia's face. And then she's going to go away.
Yep. Blink and blush.
I like nudge Lucky, like, I think we're gonna ship them, aren't we?
Yep. I'm kind of a different kind of guild mistress. I guess.
I
I'm
mean,
keeping an open door policy.
there is no rule book on how to be one.
So Saladin would be like, "Actually, there is." Oh no! Wow, Godna could not handle it.
Dead. That's just my net doing a fuck.
But all right,
My voice is over the cellular network.
I give Cosmo a pat.
man. Hopefully, after all this, Cosmo can finally evolve, and you two can finally talk to each other.
Yeah, I kind of miss being able to communicate some with Cosmo.
I just laugh when they say that. And I relayed, like, he said he's looking forward to communicate with the Eevee flavored Zoroark.
Oh my.
But yeah, I'm gonna go hand this paperwork over to Salandit, and then I'm gonna go tell Reshi everything we talked about.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna finish my paperwork here and try to.
Get that door open.
Yeah.
All right, I'll pat Lucky on the back and head over to Salandit. All right.
and it looks at you expectantly.
Yep, and I hand them the paperwork filled out. Everything.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
So, Minutia, how do you think I did?
I think you did really well, honestly.
I was kind of nervous the whole time.
Yep, everyone is whenever they're doing something new.
I was worried
Guys,
about
I'll be
how
right back. Someone's knocking on my door.
I was worried about how
Okay.
the team leads would react to me being guild mistress.
Well, like I said, I did know most of the Pokemon that wouldn't be as jumpy toward being a leader as you'd think. And I managed to, and I talked to Lupus, so yeah. I think honestly, you're somebody everybody here knows and trusts.
And I get what Charcoal was trying to say about the traditions and stuff. I mean, he's not wrong.
Well, I do kind of agree. While I am willing to break away from traditions because, it's always worth trying something new, at the same time, there is something valuable to be learned from them.
I value everyone's input. I want to make that very much clear.
And that's why I think you'll be a good guild mistress. With that said, though, I've really been meaning to ask, why is there so much paperwork? Because, you should only really need to be signing off on things that you need to sign off on.
I have no clue. I just sign it.
Fortunately enough for me, I'm not the guild officer, so I don't have to worry about paperwork. I'll still keep helping out, though. Because, I'll be honest, while not being officially the guild officer, I kind of like that a lot of the guild will talk to me, and if it's important, I can bring it up to others. You know?
Oh man.
Yep.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Had a nice conversation with Minutia about my character was nervous that entire time.
I mean, that was your first thing as a guild mistress.
And
Yep.
sort of like how she wants input from everyone basically, and appreciates it. There's like I kind of agree with Charcoal that about the traditions thing.
Well, some need respecting, others don't. It's a case of take what works and bring it to the future.
Yeah, I mean, you have two entirely opposite ideals here. Zoro represents the, why even bother? It would be better if there were no teams, and then you have, Charco, who's like, no, we need to respect the tradition.
Hey,
And here's
Coyote.
me who just wants to be a little less rigid about it.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yep.
Just kind
I might
of
have a
which is kind of something Ace wanted.
I admit fully and freely that I'd like to be slightly less rigid so I can keep hanging out with the main party as well as Team Fluffball.
Not really a main party where it's
When I say the main party, I'm referring to the PCs, let's be frank.
So
And
if you
he's
guys
like
want to know what happened, there was a soldier in my door, right? Who gave me like papers, and he was apparently told that I am the one that needs to go to everyone and deliver these papers to.
Ah.
Yeah, and
Well,
it's basically about the balconies that they are now finally safe to be used.
I guess congratulations, you've been voluntold.
Yeah, I've been voluntold. Apparently someone, he spoke to someone who not even describe them to me, and he was told that he's supposed to go specifically to me.
Ah. So somebody else probably talked to the landlord. Someone in his chain of command told you, "Hey, go give it to this guy."
Yeah.
And yep.
Yep.
Congratulations, and you are now the landlord.
But no, because I'm not getting any money from it. But yeah, I have a stack of papers here. By the way, I shit you not, guys. The text is written in Comic Sans.
They
Oh,
wrote it.
fuck.
Yeah, it's
That's
written in
not
Comic
fucking-
Sans, and I know that this is the header of this is written in header 1.
Of course.
Like, I'm pretty sure whoever printed these out has no idea how to do any kind of text editing.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Also,
mean-
like a good 20 to 30% of this paper is wasted, by the way. Because they actually put it in the top left corner of the paper instead of like in the middle or whatever.
Not centered.
Yeah, like I could just like take a photo of this, right? And I could just like go over like all of these mistakes and like how is this even possible?
Like they could have made like it like a pamphlet, almost 3 columns to the one thing,
Yeah.
and cut them, and there you go. But
Anyway, I'm really sorry. This is me being pedantic.
Yeah, part of the reason I'm giving it like the expedition a bit of time is because I kind of hope you comes back.
Also, Thrack.
Yep.
and Thrack, yeah,
And Thrack.
I look forward to talking to Mew whenever they come back.
Yeah, mostly because Mew is probably the best form of transportation we have.
Yeah, because Mime is not entirely sure he can easily teleport this many people.
I mean, the other option is to do a mystery dungeon and try leading this many people through one.
God.
I'm sure that'll go well.
Wait, would Magna Gates even be working right now?
They would, but you guys don't notice they actually found out in Moonstrike, and this was actually a thing in Gates. Hiram is so he kind of initiated the Gates incident, right?
Uh-huh.
He has a weird level of control over Magna Gates.
So if an outside Magna Gate was starting to form, he could just shut it down.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Lucky doesn't trust Magna Gates ever since that whole one thing happened.
Yeah.
Hey, unless we ask his dad, they're like, hey, can you open us a Magna Gate because you're the only one he can't mess with?
But he also cannot exactly mess with Mew.
That's true. That is true.
Also, we still need to get those Ember braces from you.
You're technically the only one wearing mine.
Actually, if I recall right, they were actually left in the guild office because they were initially on Ares and then, but yeah.
Yes,
But you
actually.
gotta get in there now.
At this point, we should just ask Rotom. I mean, hey, you are the guild mistress officially. That is the guild room. Or worst case scenario, just ask Cosmo to teleport you in.
I could just break down the door.
It is a very difficult to break down. It's basically made out of the material that in that movie was holding Zoroark down.
So doubly effective against me.
Yes.
Alright.
It's actually funny how in Mystery Dungeon World they only recently figure out how to hold down like ghost types and such, right? But in mainline Pokemon, that was canon from movie 1.
I have 5.
So Mystery Dungeon World still has quite a lot of technology to go through.
I have 5 logic. I could figure out a way through there.
Yeah. But yeah. Vincent.
Mm-hmm.
You deliver paperwork to Salandit. Salandit will thank you. And then he's going to look at you and say, I wish you luck.
Yep. Thanks, Landit. And yeah, I'm gonna leave the guild and head to wherever Reshi is.
She is literally on top of the guild.
Yep, I'm gonna
You-
come outside.
She's perched more like a bird than a dragon.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out there and look up, like, wave down there, wave up to her. Like,
You know this is you?
Reshi, can you come down here real quick?
She tilts her head and just... Actually, is going to just like crane her neck down. And she's actually just going to pick you up and pull you up.
Yep. Okay, going up.
It is a little bit more comfortable for me this way.
All right. Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh.
don't tell me you hate heights as a monkey.
No, I just forget that you can actually pick me up.
She wiggles her wings? Do I not look strong enough?
No, you are strong. It's just I'm just a heavy monkey. That's it.
You're not actually that heavy.
Huh?
I once had to carry a Snorlax.
Oh, then I'm nothing compared to that.
Indeed. Now I would prefer not having a Snorlax on me anymore.
Yeah.
But anyway,
But-
what do you need? I'm very certain you didn't come here just to chat.
No, I'm just, here to relay of the meeting we just had.
Oh, a meeting. I guess I was not invited.
Well, I don't think you could have fit through the entryway and into the cantina area.
No, but we could have had a meeting somewhere where I could have fit.
Yeah, there was a lot of stuff that had to happen, like Lucky being the new guild mistress right now.
Oh, so it is official now.
I believe so, and then me becoming the officer for her.
Oh, congratulations to your promotion. Does your mate know?
Not yet. It's because I needed to tell you the other stuff too.
Oh, make sure you tell her. As your mate,
will.
she probably should know.
No, I definitely will tell her. But we basically talked about a expedition.
She tilts her head. Expedition?
So, an expedition is when we have basically most of our guild going on a single mission.
Oh.
And
I mean, there's no reason not to do a little bit of bonding.
but I'm pretty sure you know where I'm sure you get to guess where we're going to be going.
I actually do not know. I do not know how guilds work.
So a few things happened, and apparently one of them was Giratina was killed
Oh,
by Mew.
you know, I keep forgetting that that can actually in this world.
Yeah. I mean, he'll be back. It's gonna take a minute. But yeah, that happened, and because of that, Karam's influence is spreading quicker than normal, and pretty much the Sand Continent is gonna be mainly the Ice Continent at this point.
So the time has come, I guess.
Yeah, we've had to do it soon. But apparently, Thrack suggested that we talk to Zekrom first again.
What sense is there in talking? Nothing goes through. I could say anything to him and he will just disregard the truth.
Yeah, but it's a second chance. Like he might be able to help if we can convince him.
I've already failed him.
Yeah,
Just like I failed him a long time ago, I failed him again.
Actually, things change. It's like you didn't fail anybody. It's just circumstances have happened.
See, a long time ago, when my master was with me, and his mate made a bond with my brother. It was actually my brother who showed me the error of my ways. And now I cannot do the same for him.
Why can't you?
Because I cannot get through to him.
So you fail one time to not getting through to him. You think you can't get to him ever.
She nods.
I just shake my head like it. You will get through to him.
You don't understand. You don't understand. I love him as much as a sister can.
Yes.
The things he said hurt me.
I know it. When you hear a loved one say things like that, yeah, I know it hurts. Just, well, there's one thing that he's kind of not focusing on right now. He's not thinking about it. He doesn't like the humans, correct?
She nods.
But I wonder if he can see all the suffering of the Pokemon around Kirim.
That's the strange part. Because that's how he opened my eyes a long time ago. He made me realize that me and my master, we were actually causing so much suffering.
And now he's basically doing the same thing.
How could he have changed so much?
Being alone for so many years like he has can do something. But if we can make him realize that he's actually harming more Pokemon than he is helping them. Because Kirim doesn't care that he's hurting others.
I mean,
but,
can't.
Exactly, but your brother still can.
She knows.
I mean, you still care for the other the Pokemon of the world, right?
Of course.
So, if you still care, then he still cares. Yeah, and if he sees that he's actually harming them, don't you think that might, like, affect him?
Vincent? I don't think I will be able to fight him.
That's the thing, we're not trying to fight your brother.
But what if he fights me?
Then we will step in. We're not going to let him do it. It's just, we need to, if he gets in the way, like, he's not any different than Kirim then.
A long time ago, during that battle, I was going all out. I was doing everything I could to defeat him, and he was holding him so back. I couldn't understand it at the time, but now I understand. Because he's exactly where I was.
I mean, he was probably just trying, because he didn't want to hurt his sister.
The Pokemon of this world call me a god. Yet I feel like anything but a god. Look at me. I am so much doubt in me, and I just cannot find the energy and anything within in order to do my duty.
Reddy.
I blame that the fake dragon over there. She points to where Lugia is playing with kids. Yet,
yeah,
he's actually happy.
But do you know why now?
No, I don't. I don't understand. How dares he?
He's because he took the time to realize that what he was doing wasn't helping.
Kinda hate him.
You hate him for actually being happy?
Yes. Should be miserable, like me.
Do you know how long he's been suffering?
I don't care. He should still be miserable. It is what the truth within me says. He is not doing his duties.
Because you know why?
I don't know.
Because the Kyogre and everyone, like basically all of his duties was taken over by Kyogre. He felt useless. He felt abandoned by everybody. And now we showed him that he may not have his same duties as before, but people still like him. Still people like now that they realize like, oh wait, this is Lugia, like this is how they remember him. The Pokemon that played with kids, like made them smile and stuff.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Feel lost. Feel like I'm drowning in an ocean.
Well, I guess I'll offer her my like hold out my hand kind of thing to her. Then take my hand.
I would prefer not.
If I have to, this is basically saying, if we have to, we will bring you back to the surface.
Careful there, you're offering her the monkey's paw.
Literally, yes.
Paw. This is a monkey's paw, but Rashi, you can tell that I'm telling you the truth.
Yes. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to be me? When my heart says something other than whatever power is inside me?
I can't. I honestly can't. But I see you as a friend still, and we're gonna help you. We're gonna help you regardless of how you feel.
See, I know that both of my brothers need to be stopped.
Mm-hmm.
That is the truth of the matter. But I just cannot find the energy to do it.
Right.
I don't want to hurt either of them, honestly. Not even Kieran.
But I'm just saying now. You know, you're starting to feel that what basically your brother gives.
Yes.
The apathy.
Is this how easy it is to fall into that?
Mm-hmm. And it may take a bit, but when you surround yourself with the right people, the right Pokemon, we can get through it.
See, there was a human once.
Mm-hmm.
And he said something that I didn't understand at the time. You said that it's much easier to just not feel. That if one disconnects themselves from everything and just thinks about the now and doesn't think about anyone, just thinks about themselves, then that's much easier in life.
But does the going down the easy path make you happy?
No, he was happy. Think.
There is a thing called putting on a fake smile.
He was a master of that. Talking about a man named Getses.
Mm-hmm. The man who basically caused one of the biggest attacks in our world.
She nods.
The man who harmed the man who harmed so many trainers, so many innocent people because he didn't care. I'm just saying, do you want to end up like him? Just hurt everyone?
We need to find a way how to help my brothers. And we need to find a way how to do it without hurting them.
That's the thing. We don't want to hurt them either. And that if we have to fight them, that is the last resort.
What I mean is, they might not even understand it themselves.
Yeah, but it just takes time. I mean, hey, you saw we got Dialga of all people to listen to us. Even made him cry, which is something that's never been done before.
Vincent?
Hmm?
I think I figured it out.
Did you?
Yes. We need to go to my other brother first.
Right.
I will try to talk to him one more time.
Yeah, I mean, that's all we can do.
See, I was just trying to do the thing that Getsis was doing.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to push my beliefs onto him. I was trying to override him with me.
And now you know that you can't do that.
But I'm gonna need help.
Of course, that's why we're here. Your friends are here to help you.
Now I actually understand that my master only managed to pull himself out because of his mate.
He had his mate. He had you.
She's actually going to shake her head as I was actually just making things. I was the big scary dragon that was completely agreeing with everything he said.
But you were his partner Pokemon.
Nods. I do sometimes miss the Zoroark that was with us.
Mm-hmm.
Lucky kinda reminds me of that one.
Is that right?
They have the same... She's just going to look down. Sense about them.
Sometimes you can see your friends in other people.
Indeed. I'm not psychic, so it's not like I would be able to tell anything. Just a weird instinct.
It's a feeling you have. It's just you know deep down that you can sense them even though they're not there.
Vincent?
Hmm?
Tell your friends to come here. We are gonna be going to where my brother is.
I'm kind of think like if your brother is already on the sand continent, right?
No. I can sense him. I can actually tell where both of my brothers are at all times. They can tell where I am. Any kind of idea of me hiding was completely pointless.
Then where is Zekrom right now?
Zekrom is far away.
Is he near the sand continent or opposite way?
I cannot exactly tell which way the sand continent is, but she's going to move her wing in a specific direction.
Well, we all know Kiram is on the sand continent.
She's actually going to move her wing about 40 degrees to the left.
So, that way is to the sand continent. The way you're pointing is not.
He nods.
So, your brother is not there, which might help because he's not, well, can't be influenced directly by him right now.
He nods.
But all right, it's just if we go talk to him now, we will have to all we were gonna have to all come back here anyways because we're gonna be bringing the other teams with us to handle the Kirim thing.
Yes.
But yeah, I will now send a Wonder Mill over to Lucky and just say, hey, Reshi wants to talk to all of us.
I know.
Godna is back.
That came back.
Excitement.
Yep. Well, I mean, I was always here in the call. I just realized, oh right, shit, I need to log back in.
You see, Godna was always with us in the spirit.
He was the
Yes.
spirit in the sky.
Remember, you threw that brick at me earlier. I'm
No.
a ghost cat now.
By the way, you know that picture of like the character from Hoenn, you know, May, you know, like pulling out the brick.
Mm-hmm.
I showed that picture to a lot
Yes.
of people, and everyone says, "Oh, she's about to throw the brick at the guy."
Yeah.
Like almost nobody but me is actually thinking about her throwing a brick at the Puchiena.
Hey, look, same brain cell.
It's like, wow.
Say, I thought the same thing. Oh, they're going to evolve that Puchian into a ghost type.
I look at Minutia and I look at Cosmon. Looks like Reshiram would like to speak to us.
Alright. Let's go talk to Reshi.
Yeah. But I mean, hey, this is probably the most determined Reshi has felt in a minute.
Honestly, does she have a determined expression? Yeah, she does. Oh god, her determined expression looks so angry. Look at it!
Yep, she is determined. I look down and see, like, well, they're all below us.
Alright, Reshiram is going to crane her neck down and she's gonna be grabbing you one by one.
And I hold out Thrack's paper. He's with us in spirit.
He will be there when he is needed. Believe in him.
Somebody has to.
Tiki! My friends,
Yes?
you need to save my brother.
Correct.
Well, if I recall right, there were a few plans toward that.
I can deliver us where he is. I don't think he will be expecting us.
Alright, I'm on board.
I look at Vincent. Might
Hmm?
the Latias tier come in handy?
You know, that actually might work. I'm like,
Oh no!
Oh.
I mean, we could have Reshi use it. Just
Yep.
instant that'll solve the problem between those two.
Well,
I think they need to talk anyways.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I look at Reshi like, do you think that would even work?
Possibly. So, I would rather not use something like that. But one of you can use it if you wish to.
I'm just going to keep it just in case.
Right.
By the way, that's supposed to say, wait a moment. It is actually supposed to say, there we go.
But friend, like, it's not really making him your friend. It's just kind of like a mind control effect.
Yeah, basically. But yes, I have decided that it is time. If you are not willing to come, I would understand.
I completely understand. I am going with you.
She looks
I'm
at
tagging
Manusha.
along. I'm tagging along.
I do have to
I'm in
say, I do have to say that we are gonna be going quite literally into the maw of the beast.
Won't be the first
that-
time.
It was bound to happen.
Yeah,
But
I really should visit the dojo real fast just to get those moves linked before we go. Them, just in case I have to fight.
Then please go do what you need to do.
he'll go
Yep.
do that. I'm gonna go talk to Servine.
I am going to give that paperwork that I filled out to Solandit.
All right,
Noom.
I will wait for you here.
Yep. All right. So how high up technically are we?
Well, you're on. You are basically imagining the tree of life being cut in half, and she's perching on top.
Well, gonna use some monkey parkour skills to get down.
Just roll me a dexterity check.
Yep.
Yeah, specifically athletic. So,
Yeah.
survival athletic dex.
Yeah.
But yeah, lucky.
Yep.
Saladin looks at you.
I give him a stack of signed papers.
Wow, you are really fast.
Yep. I am going to help Reshiram deal with something. If anyone needs me, my Wonder Mail is open to them.
As usual. Wish you luck.
All right.
Mm.
Right. DJ?
Yep.
Not even a problem.
Yep.
Manusha?
Yeah.
You make it to the dojo.
Yep.
At the dojo, Halucha gets up. He was currently in the process of eating some noodles. He looks at you and
Yep.
says,
I just gotta.
"Ah, the Persian.
Yep.
What can I do for you? Are you
Continue
here?"
on.
He looks around. Oh, you're alone. A solo dojo?
Yeah, no. Nah, not this time. I need to learn a new move and then relink some moves.
Go on.
Yep. I need to learn a move that my mother once used. Actually, shit. Yep. Once used. It's called Screech.
Is this something that you know?
It's not something I ever learned.
Well, if it is somewhere deep within, even without a TM, I can teach it to you.
Nod. I will be forgetting Brave Bird, as I still have not yet recovered from the concussion of using it.
It's a powerful move. Powerful so much that it also hurts you.
Yeah, it wasn't so bad when I was a little cat, and the chances of me vaporizing myself weren't so high. But I've gotten stronger. Let's see. Any other moves I want to...
Oh god,
Yeah.
Screech is -2 defense, Jesus.
Yes,
Fuck.
it is an amazing move.
That is nasty.
Yes. And I will be linking it to a multi-hit attack.
So you'll essentially be screeching and then clawing at someone.
That is such a
I will
cat
have
move.
enough. Well, first I do swords dance, so my strength goes up 2, and then I screech and flip the fuck out.
You just hurt. You're just pulling out like the autistic cat like card like now.
Yeah, kinda yeah.
It kind of reminds me of when my cat would use to like fight with birds and such. She was just like screech about like hellish noises while fighting birds.
I'll be wanting to go to bed soon, but we're getting close. I'm imagining.
Yes, basically once you guys take over Reshiram, I'm gonna be ending the session because this is like the best fucking moment to stop the session I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
But yeah,
Man.
Alucha is just gonna look at you and say, so that will be Screech. What about that linking?
I plan on linking it to Swords Dance and Fury Cutter. Building myself up while tearing my opponent down and then tearing them apart.
Alright. The payment as usual on the guild tab.
Yep.
Alright. It will teach you Screech. And you will forget Braybird.
Yep. It goes over here.
Yeah. We're gonna call this new move combo Brave Cat.
And yeah, he is going to help you link it. So he will warn you that linking this many moves can be very powerful, but it can also be very dangerous.
I'm aware. If any of them get disabled or anything, that's it. Unfortunately, Screech is very inaccurate from me because it requires Tough, which I don't have any, and Fight, which I have a decent, and Channel. I have 4 dice for this.
Good luck!
Yep. It just means that tomorrow, that when I sleep next, I'll be putting a lot in Channel.
Alright. In that case, I wish you luck. You seem you are gonna be going against a powerful foe.
Yep, I intend on fighting a lot of foes well beyond my means.
I'm glad that I could have been part of your legend.
Indeed. And thank you for all your support.
Go out there. Fight. Become powerful.
Yep, I shall. And with that, I go ahead and fly back over to Reshi. Thank you very much.
Monkey,
Yep.
you into the guild.
Yep. And all
Someone
right.
looks at you. Ah,
All right. I think Lucky will be coming in here shortly, but we're gonna be leaving with Reshi in a little bit for to do something.
yes, Lucky has already told me.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
What can I do for you?
Well, I'm just looking for Servine right now.
I've actually not seen her since the morning.
She might be down in the talking to Lappers.
But I can definitely tell you that she has not left the guild, as far as I can tell.
Okay, I will go look for her there. Okay. All right. With that, I'll go check where Lapras is because I'm pretty sure that was the last place I saw her too.
And as you make it to the cell, you can actually see Prism over here.
Look at Prism.
He looks concerned.
You okay, Prism?
I guess, Vincent?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, I got your name right. Where's the new guild mistress, please?
I believe she's outside right now.
Oh, are you gonna be talking to her anytime soon?
Yeah. Do you want me to relay a message to her?
I would like to talk to her.
Okay. I can send her a Wonder Mill to come talk to you real quick.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
Yep. And do you want her to come down here or?
Anyway she wants, really? We need to talk in private.
All right. I will send a Wonder Mill to Lucky, just saying, hey, Persian would like to talk to you in private.
Oh, okay.
And then like part of it is like saying she's in the jail area right now.
Somebody just says hi.
Hello.
Just hello. Well, all right. Oh,
Go to bed, Godna.
well, there's Lucky. I am gonna head down below.
Yes, please.
All right.
Moment the monkey is gone, Grizzly is just going to sigh. So... I don't know where to start with this, so... You're Lucky, correct?
Yes.
Is what Charcoal said, is it true?
Yes.
You're gonna be going after Kyurem?
Yes.
You know, I have not noticed before, but... Your features, are they of my people?
Yes. My mother was a Ninetales named Rhyme.
Oh. Then why?
Because a lot of Pokemon are currently being hurt by Kyurem, and Rhyme was one of his first victims.
What do you mean?
He apparently put a curse on Rhyme that caused her to waste away, causing grief to her husband's Shadow and Spark.
Yeah, this sparkles. I probably cannot ask you not to fight Kyurem, can I?
Yeah, I don't. He doesn't seem like he'd be the type to be talked down, but
Can I at least ask you not to hurt my family?
I could try my best. I could try to convince them to let me pass without incident, but I'm not sure.
You've probably never met them, but they are your family too.
I have met them.
They each love each other.
I was there actually not too long ago. We are kind of on our. I was kind of down there to scout the area.
Just, my mom is there. My dad is there. My brother is there.
to hurt them.
I don't want to seem like a traitor.
But what's going on over there on that continent cannot continue.
Is it really that bad?
As comfortable as it may be for you, many Pokemon are being hurt by what Kyurem is doing.
See, a long time ago, there was a continent called the Snow Continent.
Yes.
It was a beautiful place for my kind. But then, a godly Pokemon cut it in half, and it drifted away to warmer climates.
Was that during the events of Chilling Adventure? Or was that a different one?
It's actually events between Gates and Super Mystery Dungeon. But yes, that was also that was actually what Chilling Adventure was built of. Because we don't actually know a lot about what actually transpired during those days. Just know that it happened.
I've heard about that, but it's not easy for everyone.
Imagine if there would be a place where my kind could be freely going around. A beautiful place of snow and ice.
There are places like that. I know Articuno's domain is one of them.
Yes, but they are very small, and my kind was not made to stay in one place for too long. Even what Kyurem is doing for us is not good enough, honestly.
I know some of the northern areas of the Air Continent and the Mist Continent are also very snowy.
Yes, that's where Kyurem had his domain in several times. His domain moves.
Oh,
Wherever Kyurem makes his home, he changes the land to fit us.
there is also another danger, is that where Kyurem is currently lairing is the Sun Temple, which I am kind of destined to help the Pokemon of the Sun come to like to come back, basically.
I'm talking about a Cosmoem that travels with.
Yes.
She's just going to shake her head and say, "All I'm asking is do not hurt my family."
I don't want to, and I'm going to try everything in my power not to. That's the
They
only.
will block your path. They have to.
I'll just have to find a way around them.
Yes, please. Find any kind of way. I will not fight them either. She just looks down. I will protect them.
I don't want to fight them because they are my family too. I would like to get to know them eventually.
I know my opinion doesn't matter very much in this, but
It does. It does. I am always looking for input from everyone. That's one. Now that I'm guild mistress, that was one of the things I wanted to do, was get input from everyone.
I just wanted to say, and I didn't know how to say it without sounding like a terrible Pokemon.
No, you don't sound like a terrible Pokemon. You sound like a Pokemon that is concerned for your family. And I appreciate you bringing this to me.
There was a certain part of me that I was wondering if I should somehow sabotage this entire mission. But then That would hurt Pokemon I care about, like Zoro and Charcoal. I'm in a terrible place where I don't want to hurt anyone right now.
Then I promise you, I will try to I will do my best to find a way around harming and anyone in your family.
Kieran will come back. You kill him.
I know. Trying to find a. But it will at least restore things to normalcy for a bit.
Also, there's one more thing I wanted to talk about.
Yes?
Have you felt it yet?
Felt what?
Oh, so you do not know yet.
No.
Well, you'll find out soon enough.
Here.
That's not ominous at all.
Anyway, I'm gonna go back to my team. They are all excited and preparing.
Okay.
Mrs. Scratch is the only one that actually can tell that something's wrong with me. We worked together for quite a long time. So, yeah. Sorry for wasting your time.
No, you didn't waste my time. I'm glad to hear it from any of my guild members.
She's actually going to walk up to you and just say, I really didn't know that you were one of us. I didn't even know Pokemon can mix like this.
Yep, we're called abnormals.
Very beautiful, did you know that?
I get that a lot, actually.
I wanna be a Ninetales because Ninetales have very beautiful manes like that as well, and lots of tails and such.
They do. I think you would make a lovely Ninetales.
One day, Kyurem is going to let me evolve. And I will be beautiful like you.
I nod.
So, I'm gonna go. Bye, cousin.
Bye. I just think to myself, I don't want to harm anyone. Just want to get this done.
This is where Lucky is like, oh god, I have literally become the protagonist of Super Mystery Dungeon. Who they realize that they actually don't want to hurt anyone in the final dungeon.
Yeah, there's also like, I know there's a Morris's down there too, which could be related to Chill.
Yep. And she doesn't even know that because if you would ever like talk to her more, you would find out that she doesn't actually know where her family comes from. Because I know she was basically just found as an egg. Of course, your character doesn't know that. And the last thing, Monkey. Monkey, you have no idea what the heavy bullshit just happened up the stairs.
Yeah.
You just see Servine, you know, like having little fitsies in the water while they are while she's talking with Lapras. As you walk in, you can tell that they are actually talking about the Mist-Continent and how Lapras has some family members who usually stick around there.
Yeah. I will plop down beside her, sit right there.
Oh, Vincent.
Hi.
Look, Lapras, we have a guest. Indeed. I could actually tell. I could tell he was going down entirely entirely on the sound of his feet. Anyway,
Well,
why are you here, Vincent?
I have some things to tell you.
Oh, I mean, it could be anything better than what you've already told me.
Well, one, right now, I'm officially the officer of the guild.
Oh gosh.
Two, we're gonna be leaving it right real quick because we are gonna try to go, talk to, Reshi's brother again.
Oh, I kind of wish you would have told me.
Well, that's what I'm doing right now.
Oh, so sudden?
Yeah, we told her that we were gonna be leaving. She's the one that made the decision that she wants to do it now before she gets to Kiram. Or he gets to Kiram.
She's actually agreed to get up. Alright, I'm ready to go, I guess.
And, well, the thing is, maybe, I hate to say it, but you may not want to come with us right now.
Why?
Well, it's about the eggs.
What about them? I mean, they are with me and I'm taking care of them?
Yeah, but I don't know how she found out, but apparently Meowstick said one of them is getting close to hatching.
Oh, I told her.
I look at
What?
Lapras.
Yes,
Wait, how did you?
I can sense it.
Look at that Servine.
I had no idea. Why did you not
I
tell
didn't know
me?
either.
Oh, it's actually rather simple. I wanted you to find out. The usual suddenness of an egg opening. Well, it is supposed to be a wonderful experience for both parents.
Yeah, it's just if we're gonna be going on an expedition, it's gonna be, and it's getting close to hatch. It's gonna be, it
Dangerous.
won't be, yeah. So I'm just looking at Servine and kind of like, well, doing his best, like to like just hold her kind of thing, like with one arm. So, well, it's because of that. It's like I don't. It's not like I don't want you to come, but it's like I don't want them to be alone.
I have to make sure that you will return, though.
Yeah, it's just. I can send you Wondermill updates as much as I can while we're there.
You can definitely tell Servine is conflicted right now.
I figured, and yeah, the monkey's gonna just hug her, kind of thing. Like it kind of reassures, like I promise that I will come back again, and then because we're not gonna be leaving on the actual expedition in a few days.
We to look at you.
Mm-hmm.
Vincent,
Yeah.
I will stay here. Make sure that the little ones, if they pop, that they're gonna be okay.
He just nods.
But
Mm-hmm.
I am going to have to ask you something of you.
Go ahead.
If they pop, I'm going to send you Wonder Mail. And I'm gonna ask you to name them.
Well, I'll start thinking of names right now, until just in case.
Alright. Because she's going to look down. I always wanted you to name them.
So the monkey kind of lean in and kind of give the snake a little peck on the cheek when she says, "I'm like, I promise, I'll come up with names."
So obviously make your way back. You're dying on me, okay?
I mean, that was the main goal in the first place, to always come back.
Alright.
So she'll get up and kind of look at her and then look at Lapras again.
Oh,
All right.
What are you looking at me for?
Maybe don't tell those others that their eggs are gonna hatch you.
Oh, I'm not gonna be telling anyone. Why, you two are not supposed to know either.
Yeah, because apparently Meowstic thought that we did know.
Oh, it's actually because Meowstic fed me this extremely strong wine that made me a little bit woozy, and I may have let it slip.
Ah, you were drunk.
Yes, you see, me and Meowstic, we sometimes talk while on the harbor.
Well, all right then. I'm gonna get going now.
Hmm.
Godna's making the weirdest noises right now, by the way.
Oh shit! I thought I was muted. Sorry.
Nope.
I'm trying to get in a position where I can sleep well while still listening to this.
Yeah, see, Godna, you were doing like,
Yeah, I make these noises to try and equalize the pressure in my head, so I'll pop my ears frequently.
Okay, Godna, can I just say something? You're horribly cute.
Yeah, I catch that from sometimes. I don't see it, but everyone keeps saying it, and it makes me feel weird.
Aha!
But
With that, I mute myself this time before sleep.
Lol. Alright, monkey, what are you gonna do now?
yep, I'm gonna be leaving back out to where the group is, and yeah,
Good luck, Vincent.
thanks. Back as soon as I can. Yep. Leave and
Looks at
wait.
you.
All right. Well, we're gonna be going now.
Yep, he's going to nod and he's just going to say, I'm going to write you that you're gonna be back in a few hours.
Okay, we will try. We will follow that plan. And with that, I will give a wave to Planet and head back to the group.
And yeah, you see Minutia, you see Cosmo and Brasherim, and you see Lucky.
Yep.
Hey,
Oh. All right. Well, look. I'm gonna have to start coming up with names soon. But yeah. I feel like a good place to stop it, huh?
Yep.
The group all there, ready to go.
Not only have you guys resolved the guild stuff,
Mm-hmm.
but you're also now going to finally go deal with one of the two dragons you were supposed to deal with.
Yep.
Where is he, right?
Still not dealt with Slash. QQ.
Still not done with Slash. At this point, Slash is gonna be post-game.
Oh yeah. That is entirely intentional. We're gonna just rock up with a dozen gods and be like, "Sup, man? Heard you talking some shit."
And Slash is gonna be like, well, I guess I'm dead, lol.
I'm like, hey Slash, your crew's cute. Here's my crew. All right. I put my XP in.
Yep. All of you give yourselves XP, and when you are done, please remove your, remove your stuff.
Archive bean.
The only one that still needs to do it is Ember.
Yep.
Right, I'm going to save the table.
Now with that, I shall leave the call and sleep.
Yes.
Yep.
So, you two, one of you, please flip the table.
Alright.
Ah!
Alright.
Alright, everyone on stream, bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Next session is gonna be exciting. Verily.
Yes.